Friends, welcome back to a new playthrough on the channel. This time it will be in Motorsports Manager. I am a veteran of this game, however it is in the mobile version, and this is like... If you were to say the Motorsport Manager on mobile is like 50% of what this game is, I think that's probably a fair dissection. I have already played the first season of this, which we did terribly. I think our best finish was 15 or 16th. In a race, and we basically, our job's at risk, as you can see from the far corner. We have a decent amount of money this season. We've already invested some money in the car. We have no drivers currently. We are at the bare bones, and the plan is that I rebuild this basically as we play. I make mistakes and we see what is going to happen. I pumped most of our money season 1 into upgrading our headquarters. We now have both the starting buildings at level 2. And I've built a tour centre. That's the extent of our upgrades. And my plan was basically to run out our drivers' contracts, and then we were going to hire some fresh drivers and a new engineering team. But I'm doing that at the mercy of you guys and the advice that I'm going to be offered. So I appreciate anyone who's tuning in, and if you're here for the long run, I'll try and get this together into some race segments so you can jump through it and you don't have to sit and watch the whole video as we always do in this channel. But hi. Marth, you can make as much noise as you want. I love these interruptions. So I think the first thing we're probably going to do is, I mean, again, Blind, you've played this game before. Marth, if you have, I don't know. What's my priority here? Should I go for drivers first? Should I concentrate and put money into the car? Should I be looking for better engineers? You need drivers. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, I guess. So we're going to look for a number 1 driver, I guess. Find driver. We want someone who's not at a team. Those are my drivers from last season. We had Andre Gomez. He was fairly reliable, actually. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. If we should, no one, literally no one. But I don't really want to pay a lot of money for someone that's. I guess we scout this guy. I want a young driver, a younger driver. I'm not really looking to have. Literally Blind, I don't think you realise how much of a culture shock it's been that this game is so different. 21, that's better. Scout under 20s, okay. I didn't realise you could sort this, my bad. Right, cancel. So scout. Oh my god, that was the name of my coach. Are those 3 enough, do you think? It's terrible. Some of these kids are awful. Right? So do you think I just take the 3 of them? Oh wow, Shane Key looks not terrible. Okay, so that's that bit done. Then the next one we want to do is staff, right? We want to find is it a lead designer we want? I assume. Do I want someone in all of these slots? Scout designer, I guess. And again, realistically, I'm going to assume that I want someone who's not at a team. So who's the best that's not a team would be Nahil Yoshi. All 3, yes, right. So do we want? I take it we want to work to like our star rating and our budget here, really. Theo Fraser doesn't look awful. Check for a specific name. Can you search for a name? I feel like we're getting in the min-max territory now. Some of Hollow Stars. Oh! This guy doesn't look terrible. It's in our racing series. Break contract, 84 grand. So he could be a good call, right? So what was the name you said? Frederick Kelly. There he is, Frederick Kelly. Oh yeah. 1.8 mil to break the contract though, that's kind of rough, right? Yeah. Chris, how are you, mate? I'm tempted to go for the Theo Fraser. Kind of matches are... Like, he's better than we are, but he won't be here forever, if that makes sense. So I'm guessing we're going to approach designer. He's interested. Right, this is where I'm terrible with this. So, do we take him... Do we say we're going to be 2 years? Offer... Is unemployed, offering that 2 years. I'd like a signing on fee. Bonus size is quite important too. So I'll take any advice people have here. He'd prefer a long contract, so I'm assuming the more we tick here, the happier he's going to be. Yeah. Scam them with a bonus. Ah, okay. So if we go like 4th or above, how much though, blind? Like that maximum? Big bonus for first. Right, okay. So 90G for first, basically. Do you think this will give me wiggle room, or what would you suggest here, lads? How are you, Chris? Have you played any of these games? There is a mobile version that's like the light version of this, and this is definitely, it has more going on, put it that way. Better pop a light on it. Be a click higher on the fee. Let's see how this goes then. Proposal sent. Right, next staff, we want race mechanics. So we're going to scout a mechanic, right? I'm tempted to just assort by ability and go for whoever's like the closest one that's not a team. Like, we're not looking for the world here, are we? So there's Nadeem Kapoor. Again, it'd be nice to... I mean, there we go. Becky, I'm taking you. You've got potential. Start negotiation. So this is the same. Unemployed. I prefer a medium length contract. We're going to go medium then. And if we finish first. I like this blind. Some nice shit housery. Click higher. See how that goes. There we go. Proposal sent. And then we need another decent race mechanic here, don't we? And again, we're going to do that and then see who's the first that's not got a job. Did I go the wrong way there? Absolutely did, didn't I? There's Billy Evans. So Becky's who we looked at with a lot of potential. Samantha also has potential. Prefer a long contract, fine with me. Wages are important, fine. Add. You pay the ass if you win. That's probably okay, right? Again, we'll just put these offers out and we'll see what the crack is with them, right? Yeah, it's pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to click there, but I guess we've moved on. And we're going to find out some shenanigans. Here we go. So, Olivia... Yeah, we know that. Contract renegotiation. Interesting. Let's go back to the negotiation table. So, last chance. Bonus size is quite important. So, they're fine. So, this is where I don't know... Like, insulted, I don't know how many ticks that means they really want. Like, I don't know how much we need to put that up. I don't know how much. I'm not aware of that yet. We have 2 of them. Do these all need to be agreed for them to sign? Nah, that's what I don't know, guys. This is what we're still learning. So I'm going to assume we're going to have to put that up at least 1 each, if not more. So you're unemployed currently. You're delighted with the contract length, and you're delighted with the bonus. So the patience is running out. So do you think it's just 1 click each, blind, or would you say it was more than 1? Like, I'm happy to pay a slightly higher signing on fee. Right, we've clicked 2 there. We'll go 3 there, and then that's that. Right, Theo Fraser, what's your crack? Last chance, bloody hell. Well, we've got these down at T. Let's pop that up 1, then pop that up 1. That'll do. They say no, right? This is the one I'm probably most excited about here. Last chance, okay. Again, I don't want to pay through the roof. So if we're looking at jobs there, we're looking at drivers, that's going to take longer. Pit crew is not something I've done too much of. I guess we could fire. There's a few awful members of the pit crew. I'm going to put that out there. But I guess we're waiting just now. We'll see what the crack is here. But we might get no one here. Rejected, rejected. They're unemployed as well, you know what I mean? So Theo Fraser. Becky's considering. And what was Becky again? Becky is... Where does it say? I can't remember what a relationship with driver means that they're a race mechanic, right? Race engineer, yeah, right. So we're looking for a new designer. So again, we're going to look for ability. I don't care what... I'm looking for potential here. Is there a way to sort of like potential highest? I mean, Callum Hamilton could be good, but they're at a team. I'm looking to find someone that wants to basically grow. This guy, I feel like we're going to end up paying way too much. So Theo, you can't just negotiate again, though. No, you can't. That's Sag. Okay, so next up would be Scarlett Moore, 46. She could grow a little bit. Maybe if I give it a go. Approach designer. Right, so we're going a long contract. And then we're going to do Hackerman. And then we're going to pop these up a bit. See how that goes. And then we need another race engineer, don't we? I don't know which one it is they're still considering though. The driver I want to take my time with because I feel like we need someone there who's got a bit of potential. Becky's who we tried, right? Fairly sure it was. Yeah, it was. We're still negotiating with Becky, right? Good. And Trevor. Let's try Trevor. You prefer a long contract? Fine. Pop that up too. Again, we win. I'm happy to pay out the ass here. Hopefully that's better, right? It's going okay, Kyle. We're just obviously stumbling around in the dark here trying to build our new team and it's not going great. Rejected. Great. So we need to find someone else for here. I think. Yeah, scout mechanic. So we're definitely going down a bit further now, I would say. And again, I don't really want to be paying money to get someone from another team or anything like that. So Trevor, Clark, Samantha, I think we've tried, right? No, we haven't. Your last approach was... Oh, okay. She's actually kind of exciting. Oh, Rachel McAndrew, 43. Concentration's pretty poor, but that's alright. Right, we'll see how this goes. We're going to offer maximum bonus again. Pop that up to, and prefer a medium contract. Right, there's our starting point. Fine, let's go. Hopefully these go a bit better. Contract renegotiation, right, how are we doing? Man, look, see, we're way off it here. I've went up 3 each there. That's going to be the same? Yeah. Again, we're very much stumbling around in the dark. Handling Development Centre opens. That's one of our competitors. Rejected. Damn. How much are we going to have to pay here? I'm absolutely baffled. Like, it's not something I've dealt with, so I'm kind of fumbling around in the dark. We're going to have to go up to like 30k. Maybe that. See how that goes. So I'm confused. Who are we? I don't know who we're looking at here, so I'm going to let this pass just now. So it's a contract proposal for Trevor. Rejected. See Discord chat. I just got. What does that mean, Kyle? You're being a bit Scottish for them. You're not wrong. Oh, the highest I've had, Kyle, I got a 97%. Got a 97%. That was earlier today. I was delighted. Right, okay, we're going to have to scout a designer here. I think you may be right. I need to be less Scottish, aka tight with this, right? Again, maybe I just pay you. At least I know what I'm going to have to give them, and there's a lot of potential there. So we're going to approach you. Oh no, you look, look how imbalanced that is. But is that fine? Like, can we work on her a lot? She's obviously amazing at making front wings. Build time 10 days. Great component slot. I kind of want something that's a bit more balanced. It's good with engines. Is that something I can look for here? How do you know? Can you ability specific? Wow, she's also at the top end, though, isn't she? Like, you could spend so long, like min-maxing looking for this. The brake contracts are eye-watering here. There's someone. What you could? Oh yeah, there we go. Gearbox end. This is fine. I want to join a team in a hire. Oh wow, okay then. That's that then. We'll go back down here to the depths. Maybe I need to just take someone here rather than trying to build for the future. Rather than looking for Adrian Newey. I just want someone that we can kind of build a bit. It's looking to be more and more difficult to try. I think we're just going to have to take what we can get. Peter Sullivan. Engine 10. That'll probably be fine for us just now, right? We can probably deal with that. Right, we're going way up with that. Signing on fee, I'm going to go like 60 grand, so 2 months. Long contract. And here I'm going to go like 30. That's the maximum amount I can give. So I'll go 24. Yeah. This guy's poo. Try Philip Wolf. Look at you dropping actual names. Philip Wolf. He's an Asian. He's not interested, unfortunately. I think I'm getting to the point I'm going to have to take what I can get rather than... I take it you can't scout like people that don't exist. That's not a thing. So we've tried Theo Fraser. You can't negotiate again, I take it. No. Dennis, did I try you? This guy's kind of balanced. I'm just going to... at this point I'm getting anxiety. I just want someone. You want a medium? That's fine. Let's put you up to 50. And then that sweet ass bonus. 150. There you go. That'll do. See how this goes. Rejected. Fantastic. You could look at similar engineers. I could do that. So there's 2 here. So let's scout here again. So we're going. Are they all being signed by teams? Is that what's happening here? Like, I feel like they're the ones that aren't employed have kind of disappeared. I'd really like to sign her. I take it that she won't. How long does the cooldown normally take on that? I tried Samantha, I can't remember the names. Just tried Rachel. Carlos, okay. feel like at this point we just get someone on like a short contract. Get someone for a year. See how that goes. Improvability gains. What the hell does this mean? Scouting report finished. Head to the scouting department. Okay. Willie Robertson details. Driver traits, skinny and meditate. He doesn't look awful for what I'm going to be doing. I'm building for the future here. He's got a lot of potential. Nothing is bad. To me, this is a good signing, right? Plus the name. I feel like I need to. I also really want this kid, so you're going to be my #1 driver, I think. You'd prefer a short contract. We're going to give you that thick bonus. I really want this kid. Like, I really want him, so I'm tempted just to go... I don't really want to start, like, absolute balls to the walls. So I feel like maybe going for this. He's unemployed. We're giving him what he wants there. That's going to be better. That's went up a good bit. We're giving him #1 driver, which I feel should help. And I really do want him. So I think we're going to offer that. Right. Improvability gains. Okay, Kyle. We've been looking at the placement of the new fuel tank. It looks like there's a lot of flexibility there. Some small adjustments give us large... Oh. Improvability up. Now, what's more important, though? However, we have a suspicion that these changes would affect the car's fuel efficiency. So this is where I'm still learning this game. In your guys' opinion, I would say fuel efficiency is important, but it's not the be-all and end-all. However, I'm willing to bow to advice at this point. Do we just go for it? I don't know what you mean by a pay driver. I don't know how I get that information, Kyle. But I'd definitely take a B pay driver if there's an option. I couldn't see markability or whatever. I'm going to go for it. This is Dennis. Who's this guy? So we've got 2 of them, right? He's insulted by them. So does that mean we need to, like... Driver perk, green bonus. Okay. New test track. Okay. Scout report finished. How good are you? Kendall Tabaznik. Hates authority. Chaser. Filming documentary. Okay. So, can I search for green bonus? I feel like this isn't someone we want here, if I'm honest. So I think we'll scout someone else. So again, we're looking for young drivers, young whippersnappers here with a bit of potential. So we're scouting you. We know Willie Robertson. Scouted you. Scout. Keep the scouting going. Male. Wow, you're very unhappy. For a long contract. Let's go medium. That's the best I can really do there. I'm getting to the point I really want this guy. Like, I might just go maximum contract. So does this mean this is fine? Does this mean he's happy with that, I take it? So the maximum's 405. I offered what? I don't know what I offered the first time. So do I want to go like 378? I really want this kid. I'm gonna go for it. He's my bank driver. He's the driver I want. The livery for the 2017 season. Okay, edit car light. So here's the livery I went with. What's the vibes, guys? I know you're gonna have opinions here. I am happy to change it a little bit. Oh, I quite like the look of that. I'd like to keep my primary and secondary colours the same, but I'm happy to have some input from you guys. I'm a big fan of having white. Ain't no forced India stuff though. Maybe have an off blue. Oh, I quite like that. It's kind of Williams vibes though, isn't it? Do you not think? I think this looks fairly Williamsy. Maybe we've replaced this with like a... I do like the white underneath. And if we made that black... If we made this black, it'd be very Williamsy. I don't mind that, by the way. I physically can't, Kyle. See growing up in Scotland, I physically can't. I can't put green in ever. I'm gonna go with this. It's very Williams. Current Williams. I'm locking in. Dovsky Racing. New chassis 83% finished. Good. We still have no one employed here. Let's see how this plays out in the next few days. The drivers who I'm really excited about. He's rejected again. My God. Let's just wait. I want to see these all come through. The brake supplier breakthrough. We've just received some interesting news from our brake supplier. They found some quite incredible gains in tyre heating, which could really come in handy this season. Minus 2.5 million. There's no way I'm giving them 2.5 million. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. We don't have that money. Right, please accept this kid. Yes! So how do I sign him? Sign. Sign. Driver main. Yep. Confirm. Whoa! Fire driver, hire driver, and hire driver mechanic have worked together in the past. Didn't even do that deliberately. Right, we've now got our young up-and-coming driver. So you guys are saying I now need to look for I need to look for a driver that's like got the trait, the green trait. So do I literally need to go through them all and just find one? Is that what I need to do here? Or do I need to scout them first to get that information? We need to scout them. We actually need to scout them first to get it. I'm fine with signing if it pays off, Kyle. Scouting report finished. Okay, who's this for then? Rocky or Club Goer? Nah, we're not going to sign you, I'm afraid. Fine driver. So again, we're going to keep the age low. There's some awful drivers around here. Susan Sutherland. Kind of awful. Kind of awful. How can you be a racing driver and have like minimum amount of braking? We could re-sign our driver from last year. That is something. Oh. That's a bit better. Right? I mean, did I just put 2 good drivers in and we go for like a strong showing this year? Contract ending with who? Pre-season testing this weekend. Well, yeah, we actually still need to find... I'm not looking for any of them. So, scout designer. I'm getting to the point I just want someone. I'm hitting the anxiety time. So that's in European racing. So we could try and poach here. Obviously got potential. Wages are important. You prefer a long contract, buyout clause. I prefer an even split. Fine with me. Okay, so first, we're going way up there. Right. Right, this is fine, this is fine. Wages are important to me. So the maximum is 37. I'm going to go in at 27.5. The maximum signing on fee is 75. I'm going to go in at 45. Let's try that. Right. Staff, we need to do both of these still. We're scouting another mechanic. Right, we're not needing top end. We're going to go down here. I think we've almost exhausted everyone that isn't currently at a team. I think. Did we try Trevor? Yes, we did. So I think we're going to have to poach now. Which is not what I went for. Nicole Ferrugia. You have a lot of potential. Not interested because you're in a higher series. Okay. Rachel said no. You're in the GT. International Endurance Cup. Not interested. Great. I've just tried Carlos. He said no. Johnny, you would be interested, right? Wages are fairly important. So you prefer a long contract. I don't mind who pays the buyout clause. Okay, you can pay it then. A signing on fee isn't very important. Okay, bonus size isn't very important. Let's see if we can win extra points there. Wages are fairly important. So the maximum is 29. It's going about 21. Okay. We've still got another one to sort here. Didn't mean that. Okay, staff, we need someone in here. Yeah, I do need to stop being so tight though, don't I? I'm not going to get anywhere. So we're in here. So yeah, I think we're looking to teams that we can maybe take someone from that's got potential, like here. I think we just need to pay it. I'm just at the point I'm like, for a long contract, I don't mind who pays. You pay it all. Wages are fairly important. So the maximum is 29, 23. Signing on fee, bonus size isn't very important. Again, I'm going to try and get the bonus points of having... Like, if we can win this, I'm happy to give them this payout. So be it. Now, that's us offering for every job, I think. Contract offer expiring. Carlos Semedo's ready to offer, is he? Where? Oh, shit. 23 hours. Do we take him?
Well, hello there.
Requin!
Good evening all. /vroom vroom beep beep.
Rick, thank you, mate. Long time no speak. How's everything been going? How's work, family, content creation? Have not caught many of your YouTube videos recently, I will not lie. But I hope you're all good, my boy. You played much of this sort of game yourself? Thank you, though, for 49 months. 4 years plus. Damn. Damn. Oh, sorry, misclick. My bad. I wonder, did we take this guy? Details. Concentration. I mean, he's not that. He's pretty average, isn't he? I don't think we're... Did we... Nah. I don't think I will. Right. Contract offer expired. Fine. Predator Race Group. Open a brand new pre-season testing. Never done this before, so this should be cool. There's our young driver, Willie Robertson. He's having gearbox issues. That's not so good. Again, we're not looking for much from our second driver, just because, well, it's not our actual driver. Have a driver reach 100% morale. Okay. I'm guessing this could have went better. Right? Okay, so 3 messages. Pre-season testing report. Testing went brilliant this week. I'm happy to report that we're in a strong position for the rest of the season. 18th and 15th. Our driving mechanics are ready to get cracking, improving reliability. Okay. Did we push for 8th? I don't foresee much joy for us this year, and the investors share my views. Do you think we go for the 8th for the extra money, or do we play it safe? What do you all think? What's the vibe, guys? It's been crazy busy. It's been pretty quiet on the interwebs. Well, Rick, it's nice to see you here, mate, and I do think about you more often than I care to admit. Better. We do need sponsors. Better sponsor. We do want money. Toxic, how are you, mate? Just big balled your contract offers. Oh, really? I'm wondering if I just go for 8th. Yeah, Blind, you know what? You're going to be like a member of the board behind me. What do we go for here? 8th or 10th? 8th. Done. No balls, no wins. I respect that. We'll lose our job, so be it. Right, did she accept? Renegotiation. How's this going? Everything except one. And we want her. We really want her. So the maximum we can offer is 37.5. I'm going to go 35. Is that crazy, or should we just offer in the maximum here? What do you reckon the crack is? No balls, no wins. I'd like to win one race, just to the max. Okay. Stop being tight is what you're telling me. That's what you're shouting at me here. So, they're all concerned, right? Nothing's changed there. We actually still need to find our second driver, don't we? But we're scouting, I believe. Right, mail. Contract offer accepted. What? How good were you? I can't even remember. Oh, pit stops are terrible. Past driver relationships with El Sadat. I wonder if we just take it. Right? I think we should. At this point, I'm getting anxiety. I just want to get a few folk in the team. It does not matter who we sign here. Fine. Right, one in here, a couple more to go. Scouting, how we doing? Have we got any slots? 4 days, right, they're still coming through. Jenkinson, yeah, okay, right. Moving on. We do need to find a second driver. Report on the upcoming race, oh god. Shall we sign a deal? Where are you? You're here. Ah, could be better. That could be better. Oh shit, she's not great. That's the front wing one. 37 from the PC from about 8 years ago. Got on the tablet a couple of years ago. I've been traveling. Yeah, it's literally my go-to travel game. That's what it is, but it's so much better on this. Like, it's crazy how much better it is here. Yeah, that's fine. Woodridge snapped up, sure is. We do still need to find a second driver. So I guess we begin or continue doing that. Well, we're still scouting them. I don't really want to sign someone blind. Finish scouting there, right. SG's. Contract offer accepted. Right, at this point I just want to sign. I know you guys are saying there's probably better and all that, but I don't care. We've got our team in, I can stop worrying about it. So we actually have a professional team in here that we have hired, which is good. Now, we want to go into car. No, it's not, yeah, it's car. Improve parts. So oh god, look at the reliability. I'm tempted to go all in on the engine here. Is that insane? And then maybe just concentrate on like that just now. What do you guys think? Engine, gearboxes, big speed. So those are the two we want to do. So we just split it between them. We hammer it in. Yeah. Right. Is that done? I think it saves it right. Okay, scouting report finished. Let's have a look. So Yannick Bouchard. He's a flat spotter. Oh dear. He's not good, is he? Oh, he's not good. Okay, drivers. I guess we're going to try and look at someone else now. The season's about to start though, so we kind of... I refuse to hire anyone that has any like zeros. Sanjay, we're looking at Sanjay. He looks like he could be all right. I'd love to know how I can check like if someone's got the green racer trait or whatever the hell it is. What's good, General? Hope you're well. Scout driver. Okay, sure. At this point, we just need to. Lead designer, contract signed, right, good. We've got our main driver, that's the main thing. We're about to travel with him, we've got a like crappy driver here. Fraser joins Silver Racing, okay, huge, oh god. We're going there with a shit driver, aren't we? Okay. Right, what are we doing? Car. I wonder if I design a new part. So, those are spec. Isn't our Gala a front wing specialist? Now, I wonder, do we do our own engine? 1.5 mils a lot, though, isn't it? I think we should just do it, though. Red zone. Drops the reliability. It's fuel efficiency we want. And reliability would also be good. So, like a driver whose stars you can see in the middle at the bottom, it says driver traits, perks are highlighted in green. Got you. Is this just what we go for? 55% reliability though. That's my goalkeeper. Oh really? Poisonous mushroom, lights beef welly. I didn't hear about that wreck. Bloody hell. Lads, I don't feel like this is a good return here. Like at all. I wonder if we do some brakes. Tyre wear improved. The risk level. I really just want to get reliability. I hated that last season. I think I might just go for extra reliability here. Or is that daft? Deceleration. What does risk level mean? Risk of rule break. Oh. Okay. So that's going to increase that by 40% rough. Right, I'm going to go for that here. It's not that expensive. If it doesn't work, so be it. Right, working. Fit parts. We have no more to actually put in here, do we? We're gonna go race here and 16th or above. Okay, part fitting. We're pumping all the good parts onto Willie's car. Goes without saying. Although I think they're all pretty much the same. So Robertson's getting everything that's better. Although a 5% swing in that doesn't matter too much. There we go. Set up opinion angry. Who the hell do you think you are? Tyre wear improved is big. Oh really? Okay, Jenny. Right, at least we're getting our first race. Here we go. We're off to Russia, the Black Sea circuit. So boys, don't throw tips at me straight away. Let me do one setup and let me know what you think of my technique. I've not been terrible at it, so you're definitely going out. Oh my god, the name. Let's go for you. Right. Right. So let me do one of these and then. So the biggest advice I followed was probably what our boy Green Tory Kyle said. I tend to stick at one end and then go from there. What tyre choice have we got? Oh, it's going to be kind of shitty, isn't it? So, am I stupid going out in softs here? This is what I don't know if it matters yet with setting up the car. Should we go out in intermediates? Because if I was racing, I'd go out in intermediates. But we might be able to get a lap in here, if you know what I mean. Is the race going to be wet? I don't know how to check that. I'll just go on intermediates. Storm tires and lap slower. Got you. Just going to do that then. Right, so here's what I've been doing. I've been doing practice myself. Yeah, I'll check from now on. Send out. and send out. So literally, right, correct me if I'm wrong, the second they're out in the track, you're just clicking bring in, aren't they? No. Oh, okay. So how important is like a 100% setup? So I would say I'm not on the wrong weather compound here, am I? That's perfect. This is the perfect tyre for what we're doing right now. So you'd run 3 laps here before you change anything. Robertson's enjoying the car setup, the handling. Testing the setup. There you go. I think I'm going to finish this lap and then bring them in. Right? This is what I've been doing, so again, I'm quite happy to take the hit here if this is wrong. I can change it for the next one. Right, in they come, so we're going to send you out first. Okay, 85% is not terrible for a first run. I'm gonna put that out there. I've had worse starts. So I'm going to guess downforce is probably more centered there. So I'm going to go about there in my gut. And then both of them are moving. So that's great. I reckon that's probably not bad. I'm going to go with that. We're going to give that a crack. How wet is it? Oh, it's about to be dry. Let's go soft then. Right, knowledge gained, what we got here. Again, 77 is not the worst I've had. We're almost there with downforce. So I reckon we're going to adjust that up slightly. Move you a tiny bit to there. Then these aren't great. We'll try that. See how that goes. And we need to change tyres, don't we? So here's a funny one. Have you guys ever had a setup that you've done just like winged it and you've went straight in and it was like 100%? I'm assuming it's happened at least once and it must be probably quite a good feeling. I think we're being too aggressive with the wing angles. Okay. Interesting. See, I would probably bring them in now. Not for you. So I take it like almost everyone's bought this game at some point now. Should I also be worrying that our times are so bad? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Right, they're definitely coming in after this lap. Handling is feeling superb. I'm going to bring them both in. Might get one more lap if we're fast. At least we'll get feedback on this and we can make some edits. Up at high. So that went down the way. So we want to meet in the middle there. We want to meet in the middle between them, so we probably want to be in the middle at the top. Okay. I think I'm going to try that. Tire choice is fine. Let's go. How did you get on? So that's much better there. Okay, so we're going to stick with that and we're going to go slightly. I want to go more left there, right here. So left there. Right there. Gonna try that. There we go. Then I'm letting this run to the end now. This is what we've got. the final minute of the session. We should get a lap in, I think. Our drivers are fairly comparable as well. The aero setup is better. Can we get the handling set up how it was before? Okay. Yeah, it's only one practice session unless... yeah, it's only the one. So we are not looking great in times, it has to be said. Great. Okay. Now, I normally do auto pick and then I look myself. I've only got 2, that's fine. You've only got 2, that's fine now. Right, car setup. Here we go. So, rain... Oh, it's going to be a very wet race. Yeah, I've never done a qualifying. I've never been given one. I think we're going to go with that. I don't think we can change much else here. No, that's the best run we've got, so we're going with that one. We're going on wets. Full fuel, right? Full fuel, I imagine. And then Willie is the one we're more bothered about. So 96% on the last one. Nice. That is nice. Right, full fuel. Before I'll wait for a response here. So I think our basic game this year is want to be 16th or above in every race. I think that's my gut. And yeah, it is. It's reverse standings. I'm fairly happy with this one. Again, we're probably going to look to replace Sana, if I'm honest. Pretty awful. Willie has a lot of potential. Accelerate is a life choice. Right, let's do this. Now, would you guys change the driving style and the engine mode for the start, or would you just keep it neutral? I haven't been... Literally, last season, it made no difference. It literally made no difference. You got aggro at the start. Like full whack. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go full bifter with Willie and be more cautious with Sana. Like a lap or 2. Damn, okay. Blind. Orange, right. Yeah, I'm going to go a bit more... It's first race, I don't want to go daft. What speed do you guys normally watch at as well, by the way? Here we go, guys. Willie's looking pretty slow off the grid there at the start, but he's got the corner, and he comes into turn 1 in the lead. That's all we can ask for. Sack will consume 1.3 fuel lamps. Oh wow. Okay. He's second now. Oh dear. Oh no. Willie's just shat the bed there, it has to be said. Ouch. Ouch. Suomi is drifting back very quickly. Not ideal. Losing him. See, I already feel nervous and want to do that. We can't do that here, there's too much at stake. Oh my god, he's awful. He was my great hope. How's he so far back? What's going on? Go higher on the tyres, really? Oh, they're cooling. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm not even looking at the temperature. I think Robertson's got that dog in him. I think he could definitely make the comeback here. And I want to make it abundantly clear that you always let your team move through. We're at middle temperature now. Yours are a little bit too cold actually. So looks like we're going to burn through tyres here. We're hanging off the rear here. We're not drifting away massively. The forecast is heavy ass rain. Very heavy rain. Can't see that far in the future, unfortunately. But Robertson is... He's got the dog in him a little bit. I'm going to pop that back down a bit to push. And probably same here. See the temperature goes. It's fairly bunched up still though, other than first, second and third kind of running away. Yeah, we probably should have saved these tyres more, right? Because they last a decent while, don't they? The thing is, the massive speed that they've ran off with is going to fall back on them now when it gets really wet, isn't it? I'm going to drop the engine mode now. Keep that slightly more neutral. For 5 laps. I'm going to pop the speed up. I don't think there's going to be too much going on here. I'll go 4 times speed. Come on, Robertson, you're a great hope. Still looking like heavy rain for almost the full race. Maybe should have sat in these tyres for a bit longer. Played the cautious game. I'm surprised the 3 at the front are still so far ahead considering how much water is on the track. And it doesn't appear to be getting any lighter. There's the pitting happened that we were kind of expecting. Seems to have served them reasonably well though. Ten laps of fuel left. I'm not sure what to try and go for here. We're trying to keep the tyres at temperature. We're going to end up having to pit at roughly the same time. Two of me, I'm just going to go for neutral here. If the tyres suck, so be it. We're going to put everything into Robertson. We're going to be a 1-car build this year. Try and get money and build Robertson for next year's sort of push, if you can call it that. I do think we want to get a B driver though, and I think we'll try our best to get someone that's a pay driver. But Robertson's, I mean, see, previously I'd be like here by now. So it's definitely, it's different this year. We are probably got, what, 1, maybe 2 laps left in these tyres. And maybe this lap that we need to come in. I'll slow it down when it gets close. We've kind of pushed the tyres a bit, but we're pretty much on a par with everyone else. What are we on? 31. We'll get 1 more lap in these, I think. 1 more lap. Pokes for slicks. Now the big question is, do we go? No, we need to go. We need to go into wets, don't we? The intermediates aren't quite there yet. It's too much a risk, I think. You're 28%, so we're going to have to end up pitting them at roughly the same time, unless we try and drag you for one more lap. Right, Robertson's definitely coming in here. Right? Yeah, you're coming in. I think we're going to go into wets. Now, can I ask you guys what you do for fuel? I normally fill up just about every chance I can get. Is that what you guys would do or not? Yeah, you do. Right, that's what I thought. This is where I hate this. Should I be fixing these or do you just not do that? Because I'm pretty sure our gearbox, possibly our engine and our suspension is going to need attention. And then pit strategy, would you risk it or would you keep it balanced? I just realised I didn't even look at my pit team before this. Ouch. Balanced, right, okay. So that's that pit sorted. We're going to try and drag you for another lap so we're not sort of stacking, double stacking. There we go, hopefully this is smooth. Is anyone else pitting? I'm honestly not sure. You're now last after the pit, so I'm guessing they've all dragged it one more lap. But you're going to have to come in here. You're going to wets as well, filling it up. There we go. Fine. Now full send, of course, yeah, because do you mean fuel and tyres? cut these hoses. Right, okay. We're full sending blind. We've gambled. We'll see if we can get it to pay off. We've got a big gap to make up here. Not sure it's going to pay off for us, if I'm honest. We might overtake 2 of them. It's going to be tight though. And then we're going to come off the... I'm going to go until we get to this sort of area, and then we'll see. Don't want to push this for too long. Got tyres up to a nice temperature though, so that's something I think you're going to do the same as well. We're going to push this once we're out. That being said, I think we're going to be intermediates before the end here. So we maybe do want to burn through the tyres. We're 18th and they're all pitting, so there is an opportunity here. We'll maybe cut off the push once we get round towards them. Right, I'm going to drop the engine mode a little bit. Robertson is going to overtake one of them. Okay, I think that's been an okay move. We're almost on our sponsor objective, which is good. Shomi's coming round, is no longer last, so that's good. Drop that on high. I think we'll keep this on at least push. We'll keep it on push here for the tyres, because I think we'll be going on intermediates next time we pit. At least that's the hope anyway. Pop speed up again. Big gap though, isn't it? Really big gap. It's always hard whether you're making the right call with tyres and whatnot as well. So you're 50.7 behind. The gap in front is 8.1. So that is coming down very slowly. Very slowly. And yes, you stretch it for slicks. Should probably start trying to save the tyres then. You're on 78, you're on 68. I reckon we've got a nice gap between them here. So I think we'll hold that, the difference in fuel and tyres, so that they're ready to come in at least a lap apart. Hey, it should be live on YouTube, Mama, is it not? I think it's live on YouTube, Mama. Hope you're well. Oh shit, I opened the wrong thing. God damn. Oh no, I hope nothing important's going on. Okay, we're back. What's going on? Anything? No, we're good, we're good. Right. Oh, we overtook someone. We missed the excitement. We're actually closing in on 14th as well. So do we stretch? I think we're going to stretch this for slicks. We're going to stretch this for slicks, I think. So in 10 laps time, we're going to have a few dodgy laps, but this could be good. And then we'll need to go to the end, I think. Although we're probably going to need fuel before the end. But fuel doesn't take long to fill up. Tires have to be the right temperature. Yeah. Oh, dilemma. I want to come in for inters, guys. No, not yet. Not yet. Or do I bring one in early and go on inters? Maybe we play the safe game. To me, I'd be going in for inters maybe 2 laps. But I mean, Robertson's 100% going to burn through these tyres. We're trying to save them a little bit. I wonder if we even go... No, I'm not going to go back up. Perkele. Yeah, you actually want tyres to be warm, General, so they've got optimum grip. Yeah, you don't want the rubber literally melting, but you want them up to, like, temperature. I'd wait and go straight for dry on both of them. Well, we're conserving then. They're going to end up coming up on Robertson, but we maybe just need to wait here. Yeah, you don't want melting rubber, but you want it hot. And then, if you ever watch Formula 1 Pear Tree, there'll be the racing line, which will be completely clean, and then the rest of the track is just absolutely caked in like rubber shreds. Yeah, Robertson's going to start bleeding here because we're not pushing hard. But we want every lap we can get out of these tyres here. Then hopefully we can just whack on maybe some mediums and go to the end. That's genuinely probably the plan here. Unfortunately, the tyre wear is almost identical between our drivers, so they might need lapped at the same time. They're all going in. Are they going on to... They're going on to softs. Is it not a little bit early for that? It feels a little bit early for softs. I think we've got... Maybe Robertson's got this lap and one more. I think we'll do it next lap. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. So on that note, let's push. And then 22 to 24 laps. That should take us to the end. We might need to not push as hard. Or do we do two? Do we go for a 3-stopper with 2 sets of super softs? Go super soft. Yeah, okay. A few options. Fill up. See, this is what I hate. Look at this. I should fix them, but I kind of need to do this, don't I? Or, right, hear me out. Do I play the gamer game and do we use Toomey, right, as the repair car? And every race will repair the parts at the end that Toomey has on her car and give them to Robertson for the next race. Is that insane? Same time as fueling. Take the same time as fueling. Okay. Unfortunately, brakes and suspension are what are not so bad here. So, I mean, I'd be tempted to do that, and then maybe here to make up for it, we go fast. Although it's 24% risk. I feel like I need to do that there, don't I? But I mean, we're gonna burn 48 seconds. Don't do engine, really? Really? Welcome in, Deb Shep. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing then. Robertson's going to hammer it here for the line. See if we can avoid everyone else. And then we're going to try and get another lap here, or 2 laps out of Toomey. In fact, let's just push. We'll bring you in just after. For base reliability. Yeah, but it's just... So if you go above it, it doesn't matter. Right, we need a good pit here. Feels like I might be getting some engine problems soon. KO. Oh, they fucked up the tyre. God damn. Looks like we're getting one more lap here then. Let's just attack. Let's bring you into the pit. We'll do the same here. Fuel options, fill up. But lost 6 positions there, but this could be us to the end. So I'm going to keep this neutral here. We've obviously jumped the gun and we've went out as early as possible here. And fueling times. Got you. I actually need to look at our pit crew because it's not great. Right, the one advantage we have is they all need to pit except the 3 that are on softs already, and there's a lot of wear up the front. The problem is we're literally a lap off the pace, and it's not going to take them 102 seconds. We're not going to push this here. We're going to try and milk this as long as we can. You're in now, getting your repairs and whatnot. Right. fuel coming in, the repairs happening. I see what you mean, Kyle. It's almost the same. It's comparable. Not quite, but... and we're not going to push here. We're going to... Again, we're trying to bank these tyres. Go 4 times speed because there's not going to be too much happening. We're just sitting waiting. So 18th is literally half a lap ahead of us. They need to pit though, and they're going to absolutely bleed speed here. So I maybe actually should have pushed here and tried to make up some ground. Yeah, 18th is roughly half a lap up on us. And we're not gaining on them. Well, what's that blind? I actually need to get the tyres up to temperature a bit here. Too cool. Kind of same here actually. Laps remaining. No, we were on the edge, blind. We were on the edge in terms of laps. We just can't burn through here. Yeah, we are going to have to stop again, but we can just quickly put fuel in, though, which isn't as slowing. And then worst case we can repair something else, which I've got a funny feeling we're going to end up having to do. We're now 37 seconds behind. We're now 50 seconds behind. What? How did it go up 13 seconds? There we go, we overtook someone then. We're 18th now, 17th is still half a lap ahead. They've pitted. Damn. Okay, so we're going to stop again, I think. That's starting to make me think that we should just push the tyres now. Burn through them. We're going to have to stop again. Change the tyres quickly. Or do we have you try and go to the end? There's no way you're going to be at the end. There's no way these tyres are going to the end. The pits are starting to happen, so we're starting to understand the lay of the land better. We're 35 seconds. We're closing the gap here on in front. Now it's kind of leveling out a bit more again. Yeah, we're going to have to pit again. Let's just hammer this here. Absolutely hammer it home. We cannot get these tyres up to like a decent temperature. They're still sitting almost at cold. "24 seconds behind. Might get 1-2 more laps at a push. Engine. So you're saying the engine's going to be fine? Leave it. That's what you guys are telling me. Let's just check this just now. So we're coming round towards the end. We're on 35. We might get one more lap here. But after this lap, we're going to have to come in. Right. I literally was trying to go for reliability and you guys were telling me that performance is better. Wait a minute, where's he? He's only halfway around. Right. So we're going to pit here. 14 to 16 laps, we're going on to super soft. And that'll see us to the end. Fuel, we need 9 laps, so there we go. So we're going to have to fix this now, aren't we? Bollocks. Might as well absolutely hammer this and go through the tyres. I did trust you guys because I don't know this game that well. I know it mobile, but this is a different kettle here. Let's see what happens here. We're still, I mean, our aim was to be 16th here today. I'm not sure if we're going to pull that off. Our engine's going to be absolutely wrecked. Right, you need to come in next lap. We're going to super soft. Barely need any fuel. That should be fine. We should be able to push this to the end. We'll get one repair in, I think. I'm going to risk this. So Robertson's now 19th. No one else is going to be pitting here. And what we can do is actually hammer the tyres. Like, I mean hammer the tyres. Let's just drop that back a little bit. Oh, what's wrong with you now? The brakes. My brakes are feeling... You're here at the end, I'm afraid. This is you until the end now. So where's 17th? Why is there no 17th racing? Am I right next to them? Is that what it is? 20 seconds ahead. Am I a lap behind? It's the reliability, isn't it? Hot dang. You're out now, I'm afraid. This is you until the end. We're one place away. He's 20 odd seconds off the pace. The car in front may need to... Nah, I don't think they're going to have to pit early. It's Santa Ana. That was like our main competitor last year as well. Ah, sorry, that sucked. Okay, we're fucked it. That's a shame. It's a real shame. One place off our goal. Damn. Well, that was a bit of a mixed bag there, wasn't it? Tyre wise, we actually had a pretty solid. I personally felt like we did well with our pit stops. We did 3. They got away with 2. Dreyfus. A couple of them with 2. Feel like we didn't do terribly there. I'm going to be honest. Thought the gang did okay. And points wise, obviously, we're technically ahead of Predator. No, we're not. They're both ahead of us. But Willie's not last. Right. We're gonna. I'm contemplating whether we build an engine. I really am. I think we want to get rid of you. So you are slightly better here. And these are going to go up a couple of % at a time. Okay. That's fine. But we're going to lose $1 million a race. Which means we've got 10 million that we need to keep in the sort of bank. Board ultimatum, you promise yourself if you don't finish 14th in the next... Holy shit. I'm done. I don't think we can pull off 14th. Just putting that out there. Picture review. Scouting reports finished. Great. Antonio. Terrible. Oh, it's kind of... I wonder if we just sign... I'm tempted to just sign a second driver and see what we can do here. My status isn't too important. Number 2 driver. Wages are fairly important, so we need to go towards the top end. I prefer a short contract, works for me. I prefer signing a few bonus size, but yeah. We finish first, you can have the biggest bonus we can offer. There's some like endurance stuff in such like things. There is options, Chris. See how that goes. Right, I think we're about to lose our job. An interview. After taking some much rise for his Tommy's brakes in the pits, it's a sign you're not focusing enough on your car's reliability. I'm doing a great job on the character, doing a good job. We simply need more fun. Nah, we'll go for the top one, I think. Very neutral. So Willie's car was slightly better. Pit crew review. We probably should be hiring a few better in the pits. So you're very good at fixing, but you're terrible at tyres. So we need fixing and tyres. The best balance of it is probably Carpenter here, I would say. That's probably... You're fresh. You're very good at rear jack. Kind of ass at everything else. That's fine, you can go in there. You're a 9 on the front jack. But we've got a 10 on the front jack. An 8 and a 4 on tyres. You're an 8 and a 3. 3 and a 4. 3 and a 7. I think that's probably about as good as that's going to get just now. 2 more mail apparently. Ultimatum. What can I... What can I do here to make sure... I really don't want this playthrough to end in the very first... The first ever attempt. Like, we're going to get one race in the second season. Or is this just how it is? I just need to accept this. Car repair finished. Right, okay. Sponsors. One offer. Upfront payment 1.6 mil. Yes, please. I do have a save game, so worst case we can grab that and resume it. We've got new brakes here, so that's exciting. I'm very tempted to just go in and immediately make... I mean, we need an engine, don't we? We're going to have to make an engine here that's hopefully more reliable. We need reliability in our engine. So bad. So bad. We're about to probably get fired anyway, so... there we go. Improved parts. We are still doing this. That's fine. Brakes build finished. Don't really need to put it on yet, but I guess we will. Your car brakes. I'm hoping they're better. They're worse. The reliability is worse. Performance is slightly better, but they're worse. Okay, all staff to run. That's a great shout. I don't know why I've not done that. You're absolutely correct. It's 15 days after the next race. They go up each day. Oh, really? I should probably do that then. You can improve the new brakes. That is true. I could do that. I could do that. We need to keep the engines. Take that and then we do that. That's a great shout. Right, scouting report finished. I don't even know who we were scouting at this point. Sanjay, who are you? You're smart. Oh shit, he's actually good. He's actually a good driver. My status, you could be number 2. Short contract. Right, so status, that's fine, number 2. Wages are fairly important. So let's go there, I guess. Short, and then... There we go. Contract is agreed there. Again, he actually has potential, but we'll see what we're doing. We'll wait just now, I think. Signing engine finished, that's exciting. Contract offer accepted. So we're going to have to make a decision here. Not yet, not yet. We need to wait on Sanjay coming back. Then we make a decision. New simulator. Damn, they're spending a lot of money. Contract offer expiring. Oh, I was hoping they were going to come through at the same time. I think we might need to sign you. It's cheaper, so much cheaper. Potential for the future as well. Let's just do this. I might be about to lose my job anyway. I'm not going to sign you, am I? There we go. Right, we've got 2 drivers now. More potential here than obviously on the left. I'm kind of gutted. I feel like if we had a few more races, we could really make a huge difference. I feel like we can't pull off 14th. Engine build finished. It's 55%. Right, we need to immediately get working on that. So the reliability in those engines is high enough now. I think I'm happy enough with that. We need to absolutely plough into this. So that's 73. Let's just get that moving now. And that should be fine. Yeah, we're going over reliability. I reckon about those pit stops we could have been 16th. Just putting that out there. What do you guys think? Scout report finished. Who's this for? I don't know who this was for, if I'm honest. Right, helipad. I don't know if you've seen a Lux round, but a helipad would actually be a great boon to our team. Tend to sign the best sponsorship deals. That seems insane to be asking for that. Let's see a solid result for United Kingdom-based team's chairman. HQ upgrade. Lights are coming promised. Promise made. I don't know who you are. You're just in the door. Yeah, I feel like we're in real trouble here. I'm tempted just to spend some of this money now. What do we want here? What's going to make a huge difference? The helipad, 5-star sponsors unlocked. That does seem insane for what is not that expensive. I think we're about to lose our job anyway, so let's just let's blow their budget, right? Handling development. I mean, honestly, I'd kind of want somewhere for engines. Test track would be good. 8 million, can I afford that? I can technically afford it. I can technically afford that. I mean, there's a very high likelihood. Defondo, how are you? You joke, but I am... I feel like I'm honestly about to lose my job. So I think I'm going to... Evil, how you doing? That's exactly what we're doing. Or at least leaving them in debt. Right, at this point, I feel a bit flat, like, sponsor select. 16th or above, let's go. Part fitting, here we go. So everything good's gone in this car, so we've managed to get the brakes a lot better here. So we're going to do that. Engine wise, 67%. It's definitely the way we want it there. Doesn't matter here. Gearbox, that's fine, doesn't matter here. That's how we want it. Right, guys. Martin, how are you? Lads, I think we could be in big trouble here. So it's going to be a clear day. It's clear. Here we go. Guys, if you have any skullduggery or trickery here, you need to give us it now. We're going to need it. We need 14th or we're fired. I think we literally need to go ham here. That being said, right, that last race could have went so much better if Robertson hadn't spun it off the line. That is how simple this is. If he'd had continued the clean start he had, we could have been fine. Genuinely. I mean, I'm absolutely huffing copium here, but that's what I'll believe. You two are obviously going out. Then we're going to do the Kyle method. So it's basically each end. Is it worth going out in intermediates? I don't think it is. It's going to be a dry weekend, so I'm going to go out in the slicks, I think. Yeah. There we go, about each end there. I'll take practice myself, and we're going out. Bam, out you go, and out. Out you go. Handling a bit stiffer on the left there. Going to do one lap each, then we're going to bring them in. There we go. Bring in, bring in. Someone, yeah, Evil. I've played I don't know how much of this on the mobile, right? I've never bought the game because I normally refuse to buy games twice. But I was sitting, I was like, I really want to have a go at this. And Kyle here, long-standing member of the community, gifted a key, and here we are. Now we're at 76%, not a terrible start. It could be a lot worse. We're pretty much on it with speed balance, so that's something. So we don't want to change that much. That's okay in the middle there. So we want to keep that. And handling's what we really want to change a good bit. We'll try that, I think. There we go. And you, how did we get on with you? Already got some knowledge gained. 75%, not a bad start. Really not a bad start. So we're going to bring you down a bit. I take you... You're poor, so it's probably good to move a fair bit, and that's actually something I'm okay with there. Let's try that. See how that goes. Again, I'm going to give them one lap. Oh god, it's rained. 1,000+ hours, really? Damn. Yeah, I've definitely not played that much. Ignore the rain. Okay, I mean, it is meant to be a dry race. I'm going to bring them in and try and get one more setup. I know it's probably not optimum, blah blah blah, but I really want to try and get a good car setup here. I think every second's going to count, though. Tell me that was better. Come on, lads. 95. Yes. I'm tempted not to dick about too much here. Where was that one? So do we go back the way, or we want to bring the top one slightly more right and the bottom one slightly more left. So we go there, and then if we go there and then handle more left. Let's try that. Bit of a Hail Mary here. Let's see how this one went. 91%. This is fine. So we want a lot better there. I'm tempted to try that. Let's go with that. That's us to the end now. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Toxic. Appreciate you guys. We need 14th though, eh? We need 14th. We're definitely not getting that time-wise at the moment, unfortunately. We just got 14th in our last attempt at a lap. If that's excellent, don't move it. Oh, right, literally leave it. Okay. Were they actually faster than us on an... That's probably fine. It probably makes sense, actually. Right, boys. 14th here, or we're up shit creek. We literally need 14th, or we are fired. Chairman's ultimatum. 14th or above. Keep your job. Lads, I need every bit of skullduggery you have here. Only got 2 there. Only got 2 here. Okay. 91%. I'll take that. Tyre choice. 43 lap race. I think we'll stick with that. It's meant to be bone dry, I think. I think that's that car setup. Fine. 95, 96. Got slightly better. That's fine. Right. Okay, driver strategy. So you boys are saying absolutely hammer it at the start. I'm not going to hammer it, I'll push for 2 laps, you said, right? Right, guys. This is the make or break race. We need the ultimate backseating. Defondo, that would be the dream in this situation, if I'm completely honest with you. Here we go, guys. We need a bloody good start here. We're actually pulling away with second. Of course, it can still all go wrong. We're first. Okay. Let's go. Right, for 2 laps, we're going to hammer this. Oh, second's coming round already. We've only done 2 corners, 3 corners. It's probably okay. How do you... Marth, it is a reverse grid apparently. And we're already falling back. Extensively. Very extensively falling back. It's not looking great, friends, is it? Right, lads, seriously, for this playthrough to continue, we need your absolute best skullduggery you can get. Otherwise, we're going to be reloading the save here. Guys, is there like a roleplay thing where the chairman could have woke up on the wrong side of the bed and he actually feels sorry for me and keeps me around? That's a thing, right? No? Okay. I'm saying to him now. You what? Technically we could, yeah. We could actually put you on backup. You're 37%. Very good. Robertson's actually hanging in there. I'm wondering if we keep up the sort of aggressive driving. Tires are cooling. Oh shit, yeah, there. They are. It's hammer time. Oh, Mercedes fanboy. I'm not wanting to burn through too much fuel. I said I was going to do 3 laps. We've done that now. So, yeah. All these trees get together and just like absolutely blow their loads into the air. It just tickles my nose. Hay fever is a bugger, man. Hay fever is a bugger. Right, we're sitting 10th just now. Both cars are technically in the ultimatum. We're going to go up to 4 times speed because I don't think too much is happening. We're already dropping back. Okay. Succeeded, how you doing? And yes, it is it's a fair handful here. We literally have to finish in the top 14 and we've lost our job. So that's cool. Tyres are getting up to temperature, so I'm going to pop that back a bit just so we're not completely ruined here. I wonder if we should we... I've never used this. Should we back up the field? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We need this. We need this so badly. Holy shit, it's actually working. It's actually working. Right, we've opened up a slight gap. Let's go to neutral. That's actually worked. There is a gap that's just opened. Come on, Robertson. Hammer it. I mean, it worked for a bit. I'm going to call Centauri. I don't believe it's Centaruti. We're going Centauri. Okay, cool the tyres. Yes, sir. Right, so behind us is Upper Ass. We've just lost another place. That's us in 14th. This is as bad as it can get. Oh, we're still fighting for it. Al, how are you, man? How you doing? God, please. We're literally fighting for our life here, aren't we? Oh no, we've lost the target. New games. Got a child sleeping on me, so we'll be watching for a bit. Oh! Nice, Al. So you're nap trapped, is that fair to say? Now 30%. Yep. Yeah, hay fever is the pollen count. Perfectly nap trap. It makes me... It doesn't... It's not so bad now, but it makes me very tired. Guys, do we have any more skullduggery I can perform here? We need you to allow teammate through. If it comes to that. Well, we've done okay. We're in a better position than we normally are at this point, so... I'm hoping as long as we don't have to repair anything, we can get some good pit stops, maybe undercut. Tyre wear away pretty much on a par with everyone else. We're actually slightly better. So for that reason, we're going to push a bit. You're not going to push because I wouldn't mind a one lap gap. We won't push indefinitely, we'll just do like a lap or two. At this point there's not much we can do, we might as well just pace it. That'll do us, I think. 51.47. A hard house. Al, this one might not actually be too bad with some hard house. You're possibly not wrong. Although I think we are about to lose our job, so I don't know if I'd want hard house absolutely banging if I just lost my gig. Three seconds. That's closing slightly. It's closing ever so slightly. Guys, just in case anyone wasn't here or you don't remember, One Deck Al is the gentleman who allows me to throw at the cricket ground I'm at, and he actually streams himself on his decks. You should go check him out on... It's something to do with Hard House. Keeping Hard House alive? Something along those lines, isn't it? He DJs for real. Great guy. Is English, but we can't hold that against him too much, okay? This isn't going terribly, is it? They're all going to lap. They're all going to pit. And I'm wondering if we just come in here. We need to make a decision. Are we just going to match them and pit? We've got about 20 seconds in game before we decide. If you're in two stops, you can box now. The track grip's going to get higher. I wonder if we should... Maybe we two stop. Hammer the tyres. Maybe not a bad call. I think we might do this. Yeah, let's do this. Fuel options. Fill her up, baby. Park condition. It's okay so far. Oh, feck. We're going to be betrayed again. Do we fully risk this? For 4 seconds. Fix sus. Are you saying that I should fix? You're saying I should fix it? And then maybe we make up by going in. Let's just do this. Well, here we go. There's a pit there in front of us. I bet they're not repairing anything. And then we're going to want you to go one lap extra. Now you're going to come in. You're going to go there. We're going to fill her up. And I guess we're going to do this as well. And then we're going to risk it as well. 2 risky pits here. Let's go, come on. We're going to absolutely hammer time this along here. Yeah, right, we've not added anything here, have we? Oh, we have, it's seconds though. Let's attack and try and get these tyres up to temperature here. Right, we're in 20th, but that's okay, we're hunting down 19th. We'll see what happens here. We're not going to do this for too long, I just like to try and catch and not let too much of a gap open up. Tyre temperature's not actually awful. I'm going to reduce this a little bit, I think. We're closing the gap. We're going to be stopping again, so we could actually be a bit more foot down. There you go. Al streams on that channel every Monday, 8 till 10. Go get it checked out, gang. There we go, right. We've kept the gap slightly smaller. You're exiting... I wonder if we're invested in the wrong racer here, right? Starting to wonder. And we're going to need you to do the same. Absolutely hammer it here when you come out. Right, we're 17th. 14th's our mark, so we're about a quarter of a lap behind. We're going to risk it, Evil. We're going to risk it. How about a collab? Alan, I'd be up for that if we were playing like a game like this. That could be interesting. I'm not sure if anyone here's into hard house music. 98%, 16. Yeah, okay, right. We can push a little bit more. What are you guys thinking here? How do you think we're sitting? I'm not entirely sure. We actually need to absolutely hammer this. We could overtake a load of people here. I should have looked. We could have closed the gap there. We might have missed an opportunity. Still 13%. Right, you're still hammering here, but you kind of don't matter if we're completely honest. 20th is out of this. Although they went on a medium, so they're going to the end. Or they're going to try and go to the end. I'm going to absolutely hammer this again here because they're all pitting. They're going to the end on the mediums. Hopefully we don't need to pit and repair anything again. I guess that's kind of the dream here. Please let us get to 14th. We're so close. Nah, we're not going to get that. Damn. 18's all over us like a... The 18 litres. Sus. Yeah, maybe if their fuel efficiency is better, but I like to think they're going to have to stop again. All I'm looking at is 14th. Oh, we just lost 2 places. God damn, our tyres are actually too hot. I'm going to reduce. Same here. I was not paying that much attention there. Yeah, I think we're going to lose our job, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to play as another team, if I'm completely honest. I'm kind of invested in this, so I don't know whether to reload the save and start again from this season, or I don't know if we should start a fresh run. I bow to what you guys think. You never know, though. There's no rain coming. Restart the season lower. I think we might have to, Kyle, if I'm honest. Not listen to blinding as far-reaching goes. What's the gap here? 2.1. It's going up very slowly. 2.169, 2.247. Yeah, they're pulling away. I mean, maybe we have a miracle, I guess. How long do these 22, 23 laps you would get? So technically we could hammer the tyres just now and then come in. I wonder if we do that. The maximum amount of fuel you can get is what? Maximum you can get is 18. So we need to go on with 18 laps left. So 25 laps we need to make it to fill her up with fuel. Yeah, okay. I think Bernie's whispering in his ear. You'll shed, so I'll save that for the clouds to use OBS. I'm an OBS man. What are you, One Deck Al? Guys, would you turn in and watch like Al will be on his decks in the background giving it big licks, right? And I'll sit here and I don't know what game would best suit that. Possibly this, honestly. This could be not a bad shout. This could work. We'll have some like banging hard house in the background. Right, we're just going to beast this to lap 25 and then we'll make a decision. It's going to make or break at that point. We're pretty far behind though. Mountain Glade. That's a good shout as well, Martin. Martin, how's all the garden renovations going? Nick Chu crashed. Yes! Yes, boys! Yes! Thank you, Nick. Yes! Right, lap 25, so we're going to pit next lap, which means we are going to absolutely hammer the tyres here. Probably not both of you. Might keep you out as a safe option. Cheering that, Nick. You tell him, Evil Snowball. Yeah. We could maybe try and push one more lap. Then have a banker so that we can push a little bit. 6.5. It's kind of staying the same. Pew, pew, pew. That's in the snap in the group. Appreciate that, Martin. Right, Robertson is he's not doing what we need him to do here. We're hammering the tyres. The temperature's actually sitting kind of nice here. Maybe pop this up. I wonder if we try and get... We might as well use the tyres, right? And then we can just hammer again once we change. I don't want to jump it too early. Then maybe if we've got a bit of extra fuel, it's not going to be the end of the world. But a full tank now should take us to the end of the race. We're slowly closing the gap as well. I think everyone's going to have to pit again. I think they're going to have to. I think, will we get 2 more laps? I think we'll get 2 more laps. We're going to get 2 more laps in. Turning through these tyres, should we start? Well, maybe let's just reduce it 1. You're going to come round. That'll be fine. 54% behind, so that's good. You're going to come round. You're going to be in like... did we go 1 more lap? No, we should bring you in, right? We should bring you in. Yeah. We're going to bring you in. Right, fuel options. Do we load up or do we just go for the bare minimum? Park condition. Is anything looking sus? Is there anything that could let us down here? That's going to cost us 1 second to repair that. Do we need to though? And I feel like we need to risk this for every second that we can get here, right? What do you think? Do we fix the front wing? That's probably the most sus looking part here. We'll be 18th after our pit stop, but that'll be us to the end. If any of them need to pit, we should go past them. Just carry extra fuel. Nah, wing it. Okay. Save time. Fucking blast. Okay. We might need to... Right, okay, let's go. Robertson, our hopes and aspirations lie upon you. Godspeed, young man. You're going to try and drag this out a bit more. Right, let's just go. There's no point. There's nothing we can do now. We need to just sit and hope. Come on, Robertson. Let's go. I think he just got lapped there by a few cars, so that's great. Refueling mistake that cost us 3.5 seconds. Shit. 18, 17. So our marks there, they're half a lap ahead. I don't think we can make up 29 seconds. You know that. We're going to keep pushing on the tyres. Here we're going to push the tyres. Fuel gauges. That's right. They do. I think we might be screwed here, lads. And I blame blind. Completely and utterly. Right, neutral. We're going to get 2 laps here. 43%. Can maybe push it. Maybe push this for 1 more lap. But then there's no point. We want to be able to burn our tyres. Oh, shite. We can't afford to do that. There we go. Hope your CV is up to date. It's certainly not. Right, at this point we just hammer it. There's nothing else we can do. There's no water coming or anything that's going to give us an 11th hour. This is how we finish. We're 17th. We're 3 places off. 10 laps to go. We need a miracle. We need a pilot. Look at all those mediums though. Rogers is going to have to pit. There's no way Rogers is going to the end. So hopefully Robertson gets an opportunity to make a move there. Englehart's going to have to come in. But I don't think there'll be 50 seconds in the pits. Scottish jokes aside, I think we're about to get fired. So we're going to be starting this season again, which is where we started the stream. Unfortunately, blind. I think it's solely oh, wait. Roger's in the pit having to repair. So this is good. Come on. Come on. The worst thing is we can't do anything now. We just have to sit and watch. "14th is half a lap ahead. 16 and 15th have both pitted, and we are not catching them at all. Tyres are starting to get a little bit burny, and you need to push." Yep, Marth, you were right. I didn't quite clock that there, so we've reduced it a little bitty, and we've upped one side. We're slowly catching 16th. No, they're pulling away again. Great. I think we're screwed here, guys. We're going to have to restart this season. Oh, retired! Yes! Marquetter's retired! Okay, we've just been gifted another place. We only have 2 to make up. Hopefully fuel's going to screw them. There's 2 of them in the pit. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh no, don't say this now. Front wing suspension. No. No, don't do this to me. We're slowly catching in front of us. Don't do this. There's no way we're catching 14th. Tyres low temperature. No, they're both sitting not bad territory. I think we're going to have to just push here and hope for the best. We're not going to catch this though. I don't see us getting 2 DNFs in the last few laps, so I'm going to put that out there. I think we're in trouble. 4 laps remaining. Bounce them up and down on aggression. Maybe not a bad idea to everyone. We may as well push that to the end. Is this what you guys sound like on Saturdays? Yes. This is absolutely what we sound like every time we watch the Formula 1. Come on, 2 of you crashing. Yes. 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 Another out. Shit. But if we hammer it, we might be able to get past you. And there's only one. Oh, it was a 16-second gap. We're 5th. We're going to be 1 place off, aren't we? We're going to be 1 place off. Balls tip. We're going to be 1 place off this. Oh, that's so infuriating. 1 place off keeping our job, man. That's so shit. Oh, 15 seconds off it. 14.9 to be exact. Let's go for disqualification. Oh, I don't think we'll be that lucky. Anyway, we can all soundly blame blind, okay? Don't worry about it. 15th. We did so well with our tyre management as well. What the hell's this? What happened here? Oh, it's not. No, they did 2 laps on those. Oh well, maybe there's an achievement for getting fired. I don't know. We actually moved up a decent amount as well. That's what's infuriating. Like Willie moved up 2 places in the championship. Oh, here we go. Oh. Never been fired in real life. I don't know what it would be like. There's a little bit of me hoping somehow it's not going to happen here. You're out of here, Kyle. Collect your thing. Oh, well, we got an achievement. Screw you. Well, we're unemployed. Wait, we could take jobs at teams that are in higher positions. We could take 2 jobs with people that are in better positions than our team. That seems wild. Well, guys, the only thing we can do is, I don't even know how to do this. Load game, stream start. Where is it? This one. We're going back to the start of the season. So that was a bit of a shitter. We definitely got ouchied there, big styly, big time. We just did get sacked, yes. Eddie, how are you, man? You can shake and shake the ketchup bottle. First comes a little and then comes a lottle. Life comes at you fast. Eddie, I've no idea why that didn't announce that. Has it worked for anyone else tonight? I don't know if Stream Elements is having a stroke or what's going on, Eddie, but you can shake and shake the ketchup barrel. The ketchup barrel. But first comes a little and then comes a lottle. Life comes at you fast. Sure does. Thank you for that, Downtown Saddle Brown. Right. Guys, if you're watching, we're definitely not just restarted for this playthrough. Don't worry about it. We are in the start of the second season. We've got a clean house of staff, and we're looking to pretty much replace everyone from the start through. So that's the game plan here. Right, we've scouted a few. Do we keep scouting? Probably should, right? I can't remember the names of the people. I want Willie. I think I've decided I want Willie. And then you're saying I need to find a pay driver, right? So I need to find someone that we know, but I don't know anyone's other than the 3 that we previously had at the team. Sana. Scout you. Your fitness is terrible. That should be fine. Right, we'll scout 3 then. That's fine. Right. Staff. Scout designer. Right, we want someone with engine ability. Someone who's going to grow a lot, and someone with the ability to work on engines. Now, who was the crazy one that was like free? As in not a team. There was someone, right? Or does it change every time? Is it one of them? Predator racing. What's your speciality? Not engine. Peter, no. Mariana, that's it. See, it's front wing, so as much as she's class, it doesn't really help. We need somebody with engine. You guys are right. Oh god, 1. That's who we just checked, Kyle. You old man. They're all 1 engines. Search for Lara. There's a Laura. Ideally, I'm not paying anyone signing fees. 13 engine. You know what? You know what? I don't care. I prefer long contracts. Sound. I'd like a nice signing fee. Bonus size is quite important. We're going to give you the best bonus we can. Don't you worry about it. Right. Wages are important to me. So the maximum is 70 grand. We're going at 60. I'd like a nice signing fee. That's where we're going in. Right. There we go. You've made an offer. Bam. Right, we need a new mechanic here. So we want someone with loads of potential, but isn't going to break the bank. Samantha. Oh yeah, Becky. Becky's who we want. Becky is who we want. Right. For a medium length sound. Like a nice sound if you bonus size. Again, as we said, best bonus in the business here, my darling. Don't you worry about that. Wages are important to me. The maximum we can offer is 47. We'll go on at 44. I just want to get this done. 60, fine. There we go. Right. You for an offer. Oh shit, didn't mean to advance. Maybe they'll accept. Contract offer accepted. Yay! Again, we're just going to do this. I just want this done. That's successful. Okay. Right, it's not met. So all that's left is the wages, which were one off. So there we go. Right, she's going to sign, I think. Staff, we just need to get someone in here. So scout mechanic. Again, we're going to go for other way around, I think. So we're going up here.
Well, hello there.
Defondo.
Did you get Willie?
Defondo, I'm doing my best to get Willie. Alan, I have never bought a shed base in my life, but if you are needing a hand, please let me know when and I will do my best. Yeah, Eddie, Stream Elements actually sent me a message laughing about you. Like just a video of Pan laughing in your face. I don't know how you're going to search for that. Japanese descendant. Possibly. Possibly. Right, we need someone with potential who's cheap. Defondo, thank you for 50 months. I have indeed got Willie. Better question is, do you have Willie? Right, do we go for Trevor? I'd kind of like to sign, again, Rachel. Come on in, gal. Concentration's pretty ass, but that will improve. Let's do this. Wages are important. Right, that means you want quite a lot of money. So we're going to go on like 2 below that. Medium length, okay. Again, you finish first this season, you can have all of the money. Like a nice signing on fee. 27 Gs. Right, there we go. Male. Right. New lead designer. Contract signed. Perfect. We are... Should we fire some pit crew? Who's ass? So when you're on the front... The jacks are fine. You're on the rear jack. So we've got good jack replacements. We've got good jack replacements, and if we're... No, they can't do tyres, really. Who's ass? Who is absolute ass? You guys are actually... Oh, no, you need to go. See, he's 10th, though. Who else is absolute ass? You're pretty ass. Let's just do this. I'm just doing this. Right, we need someone who is pretty good. Oh, I need to check this. We need some tyre replacements. Tyre and fixing. Is this all you get? You can't refresh this. 5 and 5 is probably okay. 5 and 5 is probably okay. 4 and 9. Again, it's not awful. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we'll manage this now. Right, you're 10 at the rear jack. And you're pretty shit at everything else. We're going to swap you in there. You're 4 and 8. 4 and 8 is going to be hard to beat. It's 12 all in. You're 14, so we're going to put you in there. Slightly less. You're 5 and 5, which I feel like is a nice sort of average. Malambi could go in there. That'll work. You're 8 and 7. We're not going to get better than that. And you're 4 and 8 on tyres and refueling. 4 and 8. 7 and 7's not actually awful there, so let's change that. There we go. Right, that's that sorted. HQ, we're about to get money, so I'm going to try and jump the gun here. I'm going to build this because it's not that expensive, and then I'm going to keep the rest of our money because I think we're going to need it for signing. Right, please just join us this time. Come on. Yes, Becky's joining. That's a big win. That is a big win. I'm happy with that. That's cool. Right, contract signed. Okay, perfect. I won't... Oh, didn't even think... You know, son, it didn't even cross my mind there, Marth. Imagine going bust a racing team because your driver has a clause that pays them more. That literally happened with Lotus, isn't it? With with the man himself. Ice running through his veins. He didn't care. Let's just add. You know something? I'm just going to do this. I just want to get this sorted, get the people in that we want. Contract offer accepted. She's in. Good. We're locked in, gang. We're absolutely locked in. Right. It was Kimmy, yeah. Right, scouting. 13 hours, right, okay. And Willie's the man we want, so we're signing him. He's skinny and he's mediates. Okay, so my status isn't too important. You're going to be our number one driver. We're building you for the future. You prefer a short contract? I don't want to put you on a short contract. Bonus size isn't very important. Again, if he wins, you can have all the money. I prefer a signing on fee. So I'm going to try and undercut that one. Wages are fairly important. Let's go down 2. You're going to be number 1. We're pushing it there. Let's see what happens. Right. That's done. I think we're still scouting the rest, aren't we? Scouting. Yeah, 9 days till we get any more info on the rest of them. Tyre trade-off. Good info. We've been playing around with the new brakes and knows that there's some room to improve our tyre heating. However, we do make the adjustment. We'll have to knock on our tyre wear. Nah, I don't care. I'm not doing that. Did Willie sign? Contract offer accepted, yes. That's less than we paid last time, remember that. Absolutely signing you. You're going to the position 1. Oh, excellent. Good. Delivery. We are going to update this again, I think. We'll update this. What do I want to go with? Oh, okay. I can make this nice. I'm tempted to go kind of Williams again, if I'm honest. Like a kind of dark, yeah. We just go black. See, I kind of like that. I don't know if I'm a really simple man, but I really like that. I'm cheating, so can you. That's true. I'm not cheating blind, okay? You won't convince us. Yellow and blue. Is that the club colours, Alan? I've never seen the strip. You know that? I've never seen the strip. We bought our helipad, guys, so that's cool. Isn't that exciting? Scouting report finished. Right, how are you looking? Sana. Found religion. Okay. Club Gore. Neither of them excite me. Okay, again, we want the youngest drivers we can find. We want to mould the future. We want aged, right? So I want to have a quick look here from afar. Right, can I ask someone that's a bit more balanced? If anyone's called George, we won't be taking them. You look interesting, but you're already a team. Jesus, 1.3 million. No, thank you. Kendall? Nope. No, absolutely not. Yannick? Nope. Antonio Avocado? Acevedo. I read what I wanted to read there. Sana. Can I ask? Susan? She's all 3 licenses. That's cool. Philippe. Uni. There's Andre. Fairly balanced is our old Sanjay there. We've got a driver for the future. Maybe we want someone that we can sort of lean on a bit. You're not terrible. That'll do. Others just saying they're home on Saturday. Let the dog and get a coffee from the cafe. Alan, I'm going to see Bluey. Come on. Come on now. Let's see Bluey. So the tour centre is built. We've done business here. We could build a new building. Build a theme park. What? You can build a theme park. I'm honestly tempted to build this. Our money would be almost gone though, right? We're about to get more. Right? We get more money given to us. I think. Right. Okay, pre-season testing. Let's see what happens here. We haven't signed our second driver, which is kind of poo, but that's okay. It's worth having an aging legend. I don't know if they would come and race for us. What is going on? Why are we 6th? Why is a reserve driver 6th? What's happening here? Wait, what? Wait, what? How have we done the most laps? It's not in that yet. Where are you going for that? It is in Stirling, Alan. Stirling. Pre-season testing. I am over the moon with that. Okay. 10th. Button streamer. 10th it is. We're then going to go back to HQ and we're going to build ourselves our engine building. This one. Bam. Test track. That's our investment for this year in the HQ. That's us done with that. And then, are we waiting on another driver? No, we're scouting drivers, aren't we? Scouting 3M. I'm wondering if we just blind sign someone pre-season. That's Sanjay. We kind of need someone, don't we? Unknown driver, unscouted. Shit. Number 2 driver. We're going in blind. We're absolutely going in blind here. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Can we afford that? Goes down the tubes. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's all I'm offering here. Says no, he says no. Look for Lara the driver. Oh, Lara was a driver. You never told me that detail. Right, scouting facility opened. Helipad. I've bought a helipad. Huge anticipation, contract negotiation. Right, how do we do? Okay, he's accepted the length. That's fine, I guess. Did not accept that. Isn't happy with this. That's the maximum I'm going. Right. Scouting, you're saying look for the driver, Lara. Lara Olin. I can't afford her. 6 million. Shit, I'm not doing any improving. God damn it. Oh my god, I've missed out on so much. What else was letting us down a lot? Michael, there's 51%. Jesus. I'm going to do that just so it... Oh, surname Lara. Okay. Scouting. I don't know how to search that. I am not looking all the way through this for one Lara. Maybe I am. Are these like the wonder kids that you get in like the football games? Is that what's happening here? I can't see a Lara anywhere. Have you lied to me, boy? I think you've lied to me. We're just gonna have to wait and race for our B driver. We're going to the Black Sea. Let's go. 16th or above. Sure thing. Apparently you're mad. You're number 1. Right, okay. Let's make it clear that you're number 1. So everything better is going to you. Doesn't matter here. Does matter here. Doesn't matter there. There we go. I don't know what Suna thinks is going on here. Okay. Couldn't see them, Kyle. Not at a glance. There was someone with the first name Lara. There's no one with the surname Lara. And the one with the first name Lara I could not afford. Okay, Robertson and I guess Sana's going out. We're going bottom end, I think. Maybe if we do that and then move you there. Go bottom end there. Top end there. Let's try that for you. There is water on track. I probably should do intermediates here. You're right on the edge of the downforce requirement there. Maybe I need to go that way there. We'll do that there. It's going to be pretty wet by the looks of it. Send out. Right, I'm going to do one lap to start with, and then I'll change it from there. Let me try something. If I bring them in straight away here, I meant to do it actually before they've done a full lap. Oh shit! Right, send out Robertson. So 41%. Jesus, that's bad. Okay, so we're at the wrong side here. Probably almost all around. Let's try that. That was rough. We weren't even close. 41. Wow, they're the same. That pretty much means to me that we're completely the wrong side. Let's try that. So I'm going to test something here, right? I'm sending them out. I'm going to immediately bring them in. Does it still offer the same input or no? Yeah, we're going to pause it as well. The water on track is almost disappearing. Robertson, was that better? Question mark. 91. Oh. So it does, it gives you the feedback you need. Perfect. We're going to move you that way a touch. Where did we go first time? Yeah, okay. You're going to go that way a touch. That's fine. And then we're going to go that way a touch. That way a touch. Try that. Tire choice soft. Right, was that better for you? 83. Better. They're all better there. Right. They're good, so we're in the ballpark there. This one, top one's not so great. Need to push that one right, I think. And we'll go for soft tires. Right, there we go. So again, going to bomb them out and then just bring them straight in. And our final stint will just, like worst case, we'll just get the laps and then. From your game. Huh. Longer they're out, the better as well. More telemetry data. Right, okay, so there's a happy medium to find then, is what you're saying. Well, that's us back. We're going to send you out again. That should have been better there, I think. Yeah, 95. I'm over the moon with that. So we've got this one down. So we're literally going for like minimal adjustments here. Like that, and then maybe that. Try that. That's us out to then there, and then you. Bit more room for a bit more room for improvement there, I think. So here we want to go. Want to probably go left, left and left. Try that. And that's us to the end now, I think. We'll just get data. Let's see. It's trying to take longer than the race. Be prepared. I mean, what is it? Piss poor preparation. No. Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. I think that's it. Time-wise, it does have to be said, it's not looking that great. Just putting that out there. Final minute of the session as well. Time wise, we're not. We're definitely not flying. Proper prep prevents piss poor performance. That's the toxic. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. Right, time wise, that could have been better, but they were all running intermediates the entire time, which would have massively affected time. But we definitely have two good setups. So that's something. Right, auto pick. We've only got one. That's a bit rough. I'm thinking we go straight on to wets. What do you guys think? Does that sound insane? We really didn't get the... I'm just going to leave that. I'm not going to dick around. Not wet enough for wets. Look at it in like 10 laps time. You don't think wets will come into their own though? She sells seashells by the seashore. Do they red flag races for weather like this? I don't think so, Toxic. I'd be tempted to go out in wets there. I don't think I'd be alone. And then here we've got 97% there. Pretty chuffed with that. I'm going to go wets. And then we're going to do attack, overtake, and then push. High. Yeah, we want to aggressively attack the start of this race. We'll do at least 2 laps aggressive, then we can maybe rein it back. Most people have went wets, a couple of intermediates. Very good start by Robertson, it has to be said. Get the tyres up to temperature, then we'll maybe reassess. Port revenge, I'm coming for you, Evans. Okay, Robertson lost his place, that's not ideal. We'll do a lap of hammering it and see how we can get on. We're now third. Okay, this is going well. Toomey's absolutely flying backwards. Lap 2 starting, we've dropped 2 places with Robertson. Yeah, our tyres are going to come into their own, and realistically here, I probably should be saving them a bit more. So we'll slowly reduce. Is Toomey on block? On block? What do you mean? No, Toomey's not on block. Marth, I'm not entirely... Marth, you've got a clips leader. That's new, isn't it? The heavier rain's coming. We just need to kind of hold our own. The first three whose tyres are obviously in the optimum position, they're gonna waver. I think we're gonna start saving fuel now. It's actually looking like we're gonna have to absolutely hammer the tyres by attacking. Yeah, you've got a little clips leader there. Was that when I said I liked Willie? Aggressive attacking and defending. Possibly. I mean, we're 18th now, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we're in the middle of the temperature. Okay. We're now 9th, 8th. I think our aim for this season is to try and finish in the top 16. That's what I want to go for, being the top 16 every single race. And this is fine. Again, 3 of them are going to fall back because that is the rain hammering now. We've got our tyres to a decent enough temperature. Yours are a bit colder, so let's just get them heated up a bit. That'll do. Robertson's having a bit of a battle here. We're at 14th now. Not so great. "41 laps remaining." Let's get the speed up. I don't think there's going to be too much going on here. We're just going to keep hemorrhaging positions, I think. I think this is okay though. Again, you're absolutely allowing your teammate through at any point if that's something that we need to deal with. We're going to reduce this down, see if we can keep the temperature on the tyres or if they're just going to bleed temperature. Okay, the first 3 are still running on the intermediates. The problem we have is we don't know the weather that's coming just now, do we? So we have no idea what's in store. We don't know if we should be saving the tyres or if it is going to back down a bit. And we have moved up because of the pits. So that's exciting. Although Vananen seems to be quite a driver. And very much toxic, yes. Although it's technically been 8 laps. I wish I could say we were trying to conserve our tyres, but that's definitely not what's happening here. I think we're definitely going to be undercutting. There is a slight break in the weather coming later on. I think here we're going to try and conserve these tyres a bit and get them pitting at different times. Because right now I'd say they're almost pitting at the exact same time. "16th is fine, Phil. That's literally our aim. And in the team championship, I'd love to be 9th, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible, if I'm honest. I really don't. I'm kind of tempted to have Toomey maybe try and hold them up. Tyre temperatures are low though, which isn't what we want. Now we're going to have to undercut and absolutely hammer it. And I'm wondering, do we go into intermediates or do I try and drag these tyres out for every lap I can get right now? There is going to be continuous rain of varying levels until lap 22. So literally from there it's going to die down. We've got 12 laps, so we can get 10 laps. I'm wondering if we try and squeeze as much as we can out here and go into intermediates for during the rain. I'm actually thinking we're probably going to have to pit this lap. I think. Do we risk intermediates? We've got 11 laps out of these wets, or do we just go into wets and then go into slicks at the end of that 22 and then push to the end? I think we'll do that. We're going to go into intermediates. Fill up. How are we doing? Is that? But that's going to cost us time. That one thought. And we'll keep it a balanced stop. Right, you're going first. Sadly, we've shot by the pit. That's definitely been a mistake. Technically, we're going to cancel you and bring you in first. But you're going to have to make this last. Don't really want to double stack this, but I think we're going to have to here. It's going to kill our race. It's literally going to kill our race. Right, Toomey's a throwaway driver here. Toomey's going to be our throwaway driver. I appreciate what you're saying, Kyle, but I'm thinking if we can get... Yeah, you're probably right, actually. If we just go wets again, we get the same amount of laps out of this that we've already got. Then we change onto slicks. I think that's what we're going to do. There we go. Right, you're going round. You're going to get one more lap out of them, ideally. And we're going to have the same strategy, just one lap apart, I think. That's the plan. Now again, when you come out here, you can hammer this a bit. But they've both pitted. We're doing okay. We're in an alright position. We're not miles off the pace. We've repaired something and we are basically in a position where we're going to push to lap 22 and then we've risked it by we've made the decision we're going to go into slicks here. Tyres underheated. Oh yeah, shit. Push. Got a nice gap between the tyre wear now. So lap 22 we're going to come in. You are just going to absolutely hammer it. Then we're going to go on we're going to go on a harder wearing tyre and try and go all the way to the end on like a medium. That's the plan anyway. Let's pit for inters, it's a bit damp. No, I'm not going to do that. Lap 22, my friends. That's our plan here. So a lot of them have went on an inters and that's going to be a mistake. So we need to take the hit just now and just absolutely smash the tyres. When we come round here we're going to be on 31%. So if we pit, we go into 22 laps. That'll be tight. We're going to have to pit again for fuel though, aren't we? Shit. So is it worth just going super soft? Probably not. Do we get another lap out of it? We're still going to need fuel. The maximum fuel's what? 18 laps? Nah. It's not going to happen unless we really... You're roasting the tyres. I am roasting the tyres, yes. You're not wrong. Okay, we need to drag this out a bit. Robertson can hopefully get one more lap out of this here and then we'll pit. And we're going to the mediums. We can, yes. I'm going to do this. Shit, that's going to come... Let's just do this. Save it for 3-4. I can't save 3-4 more laps there. I feel like we need to take the hit with Robertson here. Toomey's our sort of our safe bet at the back. We really do need to get on normal tyres, so they're all going to pit. They're not going to get their worth out of their tyres. So Toomey, did we put you on long ones and you go at the end? Maybe that's what we do. Keep you balanced. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens here. Pray for me, friends. But Uniform, really enjoying this, enjoying the challenge and how much more difficult this is than the mobile one. We've had to repair a gearbox though, which is obviously a bit of a rough one and it's probably going to cost us good racing position. Oh my god, we're waiting in the pits behind. Oh shit. You need to be hammering it here. I think we've butchered that there. That's okay, we'll learn. Our cars are going to get better each race. They're all in intermediates. We are basically a lap and a half behind though, which is kind of rough biscuits, but we're going to take the opportunity now to try and make up time. Although that being said, you need to go to the end, don't you? No, you don't. Neither of you do. You could try to, but we're going to have to stop for fuel again. This should be fine. Do that. Right. Let's keep an eye here. They're all going to have to pit. Well, not all of them, but there's a lot of them going to have to pit. We'll see how this plays out. The racing line looks like it's dry and now there's not any water slamming up. They're going to start pitting, I think. You can keep pushing the tyres. You're going to start protecting the tyres now. Actually getting too warm, so let's change that. Okay, here we go. We are in 18th, so we've moved up one spot there. They are all pitting, so that's not a bad thing. We're going to have to pit again. They are not going to have to pit again for fuel. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. So we need to go and get fuel in the next few laps. Unless we conserve fuel. I think we'll just take another stop. We're going to have to lift the tyres anyway. They're both probably going to have to stop here. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Gearbox is low for Toomey. Ah, shit. Let's just get this done. Might as well risk that for any time we can save. All we can really do at this point. What's your top speed? I think we've the fastest I've seen in games 208 kilometers an hour, and we're not in like the highest level of this. There's like higher levels of racing in this game. So we're technically in Formula 3. Obviously the big boys one being Formula 1. I wonder if we could make this to the end on the tyres here. Fuel's just that little bit out. So if we stop you, we keep you on the current tyres and we go 4 seconds, this is going to be. Let me hammer it. Let's go. You've got 9 laps, so you're fine for fuel and tyres. You're going to the end. You're going to the end. That was a bit of a waste time, but that's just going to the end now. We're definitely going to use those tyres. These ones we need to hammer them. Although I think this is just a race. We're going to have to take this one as character building for the season. And it's asking us to go in and repair again. What is it? The engine. Yeah, we're screwed. I'm going to ignore that and go to the end. See what happens. One more spot, we're back in the Tyre temps are too low, but we're going to need that to get to the end. How bad is it? 13%. Oof. Yeah, the stacked pit screwed us. I thought I'd waited till Toomey was just past the pit to put it in, but I kind of shot the bed. I don't think you're going to make it to the end. You're 15th as well. Feck. You're where we need you. We're 16th is... Can we make this work? 2 laps to go. Can we hold this? We're highest ever finish if we do. We're about a quarter of a lap up. Come on, man. Is catching, but slow. I know Scottish, but I've not figured that out. This is literally like my 11th, 12th race, something like that. So I've not quite sussed that yet. I'm hoping Robertson can hang on to this 15th and just give us that a bit of financial boost. We'll see. Come on, lad. I think he's going to do it. That's a result. I'm taking that. I'm taking that to the bank. I'm happy with that. Have a driver pass the checkered flag. What's that achievement for? Have her pass the checkered flag. The engine's condition is under 5%. Wow. I'm over the moon with that 15, by the way. I'm really happy with that. That's a good finish for us. I'm going to take that. We're not last. How about that? We're 9th. Kyle, I'm taking it as a win, man. You take however the die land, you know. Somehow our crap driver's performing better than our up-and-comer. Okay. We're going to lose 968k a race, and that's going to go up once we have our second driver, who's hopefully going to sign this week. We'll see, though. You can now go to bed happy with a 15th place finish. Yay. Oh, wow. Dropped 52%. Interview, absolutely. Okay. Alan, you have a good one. I hope you don't get nap trapped too often this evening. And I'll probably see you soon, I've no doubt. Next time. Yeah, never thought about that being a thing. Right. After needing to make some rather hasty repairs to Toomey's brakes in the pits, it's saying you're not focusing enough on your car's reliability. Top one, I think. Neutral. Pit crew review, that's fine. Hard fought win. Certainly not for us. Pit crew. Nobody's that tired. Wants us to hire some? Surely not. Holy shit, he's good. They're both good. You're good at everything except refueling. Kind of feels like it's... I feel like I should hire them. Who's ass? Who is absolutely ass? You're kind of completely average. You're in the bin. This guy's pretty good in the front jack, but so are you. Yeah, we don't need you. Replacement? Can we not? I can't pick a replacement now. Okay, right. So here we want to hire you. Is that the right one? Pretty good at everything other than refueling, that's fine. Bam. Right. Yeah, Willie did good, man. These are all memeing, but Willie came in clutch, and I'm going to hire you as well, because they're kind of all-arounders, more or less, here, aren't they? So I'm wondering to be replaced here. So you're 13 on the rear jack. But I've got a 10, so that's just not going to happen. So technically you could do anything. You're a real utility. So let's swap you there. And then you're 13 at fixing. You're 10 at tyres. So you're going to swap there. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Car repair. Oh shit, we're not building anything. Design a new part. Engine. So you boys are saying we go top speed, yeah? And then we work on the reliability and have that as an engine for later in the year. That's what you guys are saying, right? And we'll build 2 extra engines, I think, and work on those. Car repair finish. Sponsors. 2 new sponsors. Right. 6 races, 1 million. 9 races, fixed paper race. What's more advanced? That's way more attractive, isn't it? So that's 6 races, we'll get 1 milli. 350, I'm going to take that. But then we could have a more attractive one come along, couldn't we? This is what I always hated in the game, because it's not always as straightforward as a star rating. Right, I'm going to go for a peach plum. There's Sanjay, but no, we do want him, don't we? I guess he wants to negotiate. Oh no, he rejected. Okay. Are we waiting on anything? I can't remember if we're looking at another driver. Where are we? That's Sanjay Modi. We're waiting on these. Ricardo Costa. That's who we're waiting on. Right, Ricardo. Club goer. It's kind of ass, isn't it? Scouting. We need another driver. I wish you could see if there's someone that was a... You might be alright. Let's have a look at you. Oh, you can queue them. Oh shit, he looks good. I should probably be getting someone a bit older here, a bit of an older head here. He's fairly consistent. Let's have a look at you. Right. Couple more scouting ready. Details. Hates Roxwell the first lap panic. Oh wow. He's too expensive for us, I think. Scouting report finish. Yeah, we're not going to do that. O'Reilly, Dembele. Sim racing enthusiast, modelling tryout, content. Truck racing champion. That's a pretty good driver. Right, you're going to be number 2 driver. Wages are important. Per medium. Look at nice signing. Bonus size doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how that comes out. Right. Scout report finished. This was for Sanjay. Smart. Yeah, he didn't want to join though. Our new engine will be finished. Oh my god, have I forgot to assign them to the car? No, we did. Thank God. Okay, we did. That's good then. I thought I'd chat the bed again. I think that's our new engine ready. No, not quite. Next day in game. Next day in game, we're going to have a new engine, and I think we're going to build 2 new engines. There we go. So, it's still not giving us it. Hanny Teelstrip, training young drivers. Want to pass on my expertise. Honestly, that's a 5-star, but I might just do this. How much is it to release though? It's going to be $1 million to break the contract. We've already got a driver for the future, but this is like an impressive, like this is like a endgame kid, right? Might not even want to join us, actually. No, it doesn't want to. Probably need people in the Euro series. Right, engine build finished. I think we're going to immediately build a second one. Immediately build another engine. We're going to go for top speed. Oh shit! Adds a random great component. Surely we want that, right? Let's do it. Then before we finish that, we want to go into improve parts. They're working on the parts or new engine, right? So we want to start beasting that engine. It's very effective. That's the plan anyway. 6 days before the race, that'll be ready. Right, good. So probably need to be less fixed on making this amazing and do that. Yes. Right. That's fine, Kyle. We'll deal with it. I'm just trying to make Blind proud too. The performance work you've asked for in the factory is now finished. Okay, so we want to upgrade that one again. And let's go this gearbox. But we are all about the reliability here. Mail. Contract offer accepted. Nice. Nice. Appreciate it, Kyle, because I suck. Martin, have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Well, I'm actually kind of excited for this next race now, if I'm honest. Okay, staff centre. Report, scouting report, the bigger picture. Oh. Launch spent there, I can tell they're decent, well in. We're now something called an offshore fund. We'll lose markability for voting power. Nah, I'm not doing that. Financial management. Oh, we're fine. Don't you worry. We're fine. Right, here we go. Race 2. Let's do this, guys. 16th or above. We'll keep it easy. Part fitting. Right. I think we're still gonna beef up Willie's car. So he's got the better one there. It's got the more reliable there. That's too good a performance there. That's fine. Right. Let's try this. So are you guys is it fair to say I have a pretty decent grasp on two good feedback drivers? I have a reasonably good grasp on how to deal with there we go, we're all over the place there, that's good. It is very lightly raining. We're going to get experience in the softs, I think. Here. Try that. Going to get some experience in the softs, I think. I'll take practice myself. No, uniform. It's only got like 40% reliability, so I think we're going to... Oh shit, send out. I always forget you need to do that. It's really weird that it doesn't just send them straight out when you've already done the setup. And again, I'm going to just do this. This has been working well for me. I know it's maybe not the meta or whatever. But here we'll get feedback quickly and hopefully we can make quick changes. 14%. Holy crap, it must be the opposite end of everything. That's insane. And somehow he's not doing as bad. But they both need work. Speed balance is very good. Just try you about there and then do that. There we go. So I get a lot more rain than you guys normally get. And again, just for like continuity and seeing how well we're set up, I'm going to bring them in again. Because I feel like our setup's pretty awful now. Surely that's better. 84, that's more like it. Yeah, we're still excellent in speed balance, so that's good. We're going to move you that way a bit. Like there. I guess handling's going to have to be more in the middle. About there. Try that. Comes down belly. Assuming that maybe wasn't better. No, it was. Excellent. Right, so we're going to go more that way. That way. Try that. Okay, we'll bring them straight back in again, get feedback on that, and then we'll make a decision from there. That's the plan anyway. You don't get much rain. Right, Robertson's coming in. And we'll make a decision. Straight out as soon as we can. Was that better, I hope? 97%. I'm not changing that. Or am I? Oh, we could take a little risk here, right? I'm going to risk that the slightest little bit and just run it to the end now. We're just waiting on you coming in, down belly. '86, good. They're all getting better. So, perfect in speed. That's staying there. You're going to go like there. We'll try that. That's us running at the end now. There we go. Get some experience. You're from the northeast. Are you uniform? I didn't know you're from the northeast. The more you know. I think we're looking pretty good for setup here. Good feedback from both of them. We're 11th and 10th for time. We've never been that high. That's by far the highest we've been. I don't know what a smoggy means, uniform. Just going to put that out there. This might be one of our highest ever percentages. Everything's feedback. They're blowing smoke up our ass. We were 17th and 18th. We dropped back a fair bit there. I'm hoping it's not going to be wet for the race. No, it's saying it's going to be sunny. No water on track that we can see anyway. Perfect. Right. Car setup. Both were looking pretty good. 97% over the moon with that. Right, it's 21 to 23, 30 to 32. We're doing 43 laps. So if we do 30 there, I think we'll be doing 2 on the softs. I think that's the plan. We didn't get any other perfects, no. Just the bottom. That is excellent. Okay. Right, and then you, 96 and 97. It's 2 very, I'm over the moon with that. Genuinely over the moon. Right, you are going to go push, high, high, push. Get some temperature on the tyres and then we'll manage from there. Let's do this. Let's see how it goes this time, guys, with the reverse grid. Here we go. Come on, Robbo. We need a good start here with the guys. Dembele not providing that. Robertson looking a bit better, though. We'll watch Dembele just now. Now, you're going to allow your teammate through here. Pretty sure one of your things was you didn't like that, but that's okay. We did allow through there. It might have cost you a little bit, though. But Robertson's now second. For how long? We'll see, but that's okay. So, are you guys saying that what we basically want to do is run down as much as we can with fuel and try and coincide your pit stops with your fuel? That's what you guys are saying. To the best of our ability. Still third after pretty much a lap, so that's good. Fourth in. There we go, falling back now. So I'm going to guess that that's one of the harder things to master, essentially. Half time was just yeah, I get you. Tyres are not heating up much here, it has to be said. Let's get them up to temperature here, and we'll manage from there. If I get them up to just above halfway, that's fine. I feel more confident in these drivers. Let's go 4 times for a bit. I won't let them hammer the tyres too much. I think we'll reduce now that the temperature's more where we want it. And same here. The other thing we don't want though is them double stacked. We want to make a gap. So let's just change this a little bit. How the hell can Dembele just have went to 15th? At what felt like a blink of an eye. Anyway. This is fine. 10th's perfectly okay. And Evans is crashed, which is good for us. Should I pit boss? The virtual safety car is active. So I've not dealt with any of these really yet, so I don't know whether to take advantage of this or not. Are you near the pit? Is there any way we can check that? Where were you? There's no point, is there? So who's close? I think Dembele could just get in, right? I can't tell from here. Who likes it behind? 19th he'll be in. He'll be in the same position after a pit stop. There's no point, is there? The tyres were on. We're still pretty fresh. I think we'll leave it. Yeah, we wouldn't have got in. We wouldn't have got in there. We were past the end, unfortunately. Tyres are coming up to temperature, which is good. We've got a slight gap between them, not enough, but see how that plays out. We're 18th now. How the hell is that working? Let's drop the fuel a bit and try and save some more so that they're coinciding with the tyre burn. 34 laps remaining. I reckon we'll get about 18 laps out of these tyres, so I'm wondering if we're going the mediums after this. We'll start attacking a bit, sure thing. Your tyres are fine. So Dembele's struggling with tyres a bit more. Interesting. Okay, you boys have almost got the exact same tyres here, so we're gonna drop that, and you're gonna get more aggressive. We'll try and bring Robertson in a lap earlier and undercut. I think that's the plan here. Maybe got 1.5 laps left. See how the wear goes. Driver smoothness. Yeah, I don't think either of ours excel at that, if I'm not mistaken. They're on the exact same wearing of the tyres, which is going to be problematic. You're 19th, you're at the back. Let's just try and offset this a bit. Do we bring you in early? Do we do it? Do we bring you in early? 16 laps. We've got 3 laps of fuel left. Maybe we just do this. We'll do that. Drag out another lap. I wonder if we get a second lap. Could we get another one? 28%. Maybe could. Be good if we can't. I think we can. Almost on the same tyre worth. Right, you're 16th, so we're going to pit you now. Almost exactly when fuel's running out. And we're going to have to pit another time, I think. Because we won't have the fuel to go at the end. Which is shit. So we have to pit again. And we're just going to put the same tyres on. Part condition, should have checked that. That should be okay. And then if we make this risky, how's that looking? We'll risk it. Fix them both and then hopefully you don't need to come in again. That's the plan. I think we've got to allow passing on. Oh yeah, shit, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That makes total sense. You're going to go that 1 lap longer here. You're coming in now. You're going on to them. You're getting filled up. And try just fix on one of yours. There we go. We've not double stacked though, which is good. We've not wasted too much time here. It could have been worse, that's what we're saying. Then Belly's in now. We're going to have to pit again, unfortunately, but it should be okay. It's actually going to be close by both our drivers here, I think. They're going to be right on each other. Bad mistake there. Okay, we're way off the pace. We're on softs. I'm going to guess a few of them are going medium to the end. We must have really poor fuel efficiency. Like, really poor. I wonder how bad it is. We probably want to be doing this just now. Let's try and get them up to temperature and we've got an abundance of fuel. These tyres used. He's slowly catching in front of him here. And then he falls away. No, he's catching. Go on, Robertson. Go on, lad. Tyres are just about out of temperature. We're going to reduce that, and same here. Need to reduce the tyres now. Robertson was catching in front of him, but doesn't appear to be the case now. Not consistently, anyway. Actually decreased the gap, but wasn't a long-term thing by the looks of it. At 41%. We're going to come round here. We're at 39, 38. So the fuel thing, we've kind of fucked it again. His fuel was perfect, his just too much. He's too slow. You're 1.42 laps. We could pretty much pit him perfectly here. We can pretty much pit him perfectly that he's going to be just running out of fuel when he goes in. And then we can put in just enough so that he goes to the end. So Robertson's had a blinder here in terms of weight and what he's carrying. Sadly, not really the case for Dembele, whose tyres are in a worse situation. You need to come in here. So you're going to go to the end on another set of them, and then fuel options we need 10 laps. That's fine. Park condition. We'll fix that, it's not going to impact anything. Just go balanced. Yep, your tyres are worn, Dembele, we just can't really do anything about it right now, I'm afraid. Santa Ana's in the pit. Interesting. I reckon we could have just about double stacked him there. I take it, again, just this might be daft, I take it there's no advantage here to... is there no advantage to putting used tyres on though? Right, Robertson, time to hunt. I don't think we're going to catch this though, sadly. I think we might end up being one position short. Although El Sadat's in the pit, depends how much work you're getting done. That's the long short of it. Moving already, Thil we're about to go Mer 17th place. Damn. Actually, Dembele made the tyres last well there and did what we needed. Decent showing. Mucked up the refueling, unfortunately. We have excess fuel here, let's change that. $17 for one position off the paid position. I don't think we're going to change 30 seconds on El Sadat though. That being said, Dreyfus is in the pit. Can we close it? Oh, it's not going to be miles away. Tyre's not looking so hot here. They need to go to the end, Dembele. Okay, Robertson, you are on the hunt here. 2.2 seconds. I think we might not close that. We can't really burn much more fuel. We're going to need to do one lap less. Let's just attack for a bit and see if we can close this. %, 5 laps left. I think we should be fine here. I think that's fine. Just blow through these tyres. I don't think we're going to have to do all the laps, so we could probably touch and use a bit more fuel, I think. I didn't marathon balls, no. I'll be honest, Pink Panther isn't something I would say that I'm massively attuned to. Like I wouldn't click with that, unfortunately. I'm churning through these tyres, boss. I think that's going to be fine. Well, they're very hot. Let's see what you're saying. Robertson, how are we looking? You're a lap behind. This should be okay. I'd really like to caught 16 here, but I don't think we're going to quite pull it off. I did used to watch a cartoon in the morning, though, Marth, before school, in the glory days. 18's actually catching Robertson here. Excess fuel here, let's stop you from getting past us. Could be an important point here against them. We're beating both of them here, so we're going to open up a wee gap, if we can call it that. Let's absolutely blow through these tyres. don't think we're going to have to finish the race here. He's in the last lap. I'm going to blast this. I'm going to risk it. We're going to overtake here and keep the fuel burning. Don't let him pass you, mate. Come on. Come on, Robertson. Get back on him. You've not got long to go. Come on. Come on, lad. That's it. Like a bloodhound. Like a bloodhound. Come on, mate. For the points. He's all over him. He's all over him. It's going to be tight. He's past him. He has passed him. Right, we need to save fuel. Tyres are fine. We can burn through them. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's the most exciting bit of racing we've had since we started this this playthrough. That actually mattered in terms of the 9th place in the championship. We've beaten both of them here. One of them DNF, but that's their problem to deal with, not ours. Kind of funny. War Dog, how are you, mate? How are you, man? What's been occurring? We're just off the sponsor objective again. That's kind of rough. And here we have opened up a wee bit of a gap, which is very exciting. A 2-point gap. Okay, let's not get carried away here. There's no reason to get carried away. Hey, not bad, Tom. Can't complain too much. What's been occurring with yourself? How's life? How's work going? The fam? You know, all those generic questions. Are you still improving, I wonder? Not at all. So you're reached your peak. Still improving here, which is good. Decent race form as well, which is good. I'll take it. 1.5 mil a race. Shit. That's a lot of money. Oh. You're just coming. Well, if it's any consolation, I had like some form of like norovirus or some shit. It was awful. I always did an interview. Simple question: which one of your drivers is better, Willie? For the future, that is. Made 2 mistakes first, so they weren't dangerous. Okay, that's fine. Right, who's knackered? You're knackered. We need the left. Oh, what happened to her? What? Wait, what? Where'd our pit go? Our crew. You're actually pretty good at both ends, so we'll take you. We're bleeding money. Real bad. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll keep the money as low as we can just now and we'll hire as we go. I think, anyway. That's our second engine finish. That is exciting. They're still working on improving. How did this one come out, I wonder? Engine. Oh. It is good. It's got an extra top speed on soft, supers and ultras. Which is good, but we'll need to get the reliability up. That's for sure. Still very exciting. Good to see. Car repair completed. That's good. Right, let's see. 20 days till the Milan Grand Prix. We'll see how that plays out. Scouting report finished. Home race winner. Oh, cool. We're racing against here. First and third. Timesheet hero. I'm honestly tempted just to scout a load of drivers. I might just do that. There's no reason not to. Benefits us. To be able from work part, they feel like a bag of dicks. Yeah, I've still not been off work ill in my adult life, and it's one of those things now I'm like, oh, I'm like 15, 20 years I'm working now. I don't really want to do it now. Changes in the cards. Scout report. We're not really bothered about these scout reports just now, if we're honest. We're just gonna let them pass. So what's this for? I want to replace it. Do we abstain? Might just abstain here. That really doesn't matter to us. It's going to give us an extra vote next time, apparently. Oh well, that had absolutely no effect on us. Scout report finished. Forecasting centre. That is tempting. What's the price of a forecasting centre? £6 million. That's a lot of money, isn't it? That is a lot of money. Don't think we can afford that. Well, there's not much going on just now. Financial management. I guess they're going to chin us again. Yeah, I'm sure you're feeling nervous. Don't worry about it. Mail wise, factory staff idle. No, they shouldn't be. Why does it keep doing this? Right, improve. We need to get that way up there. Gearbox. Suspension. So we've got 2 engines on 100%, which is massive. We'll do that, I think. And I guess we'll do that. So we've still got some days going on here. There we go. Good. 16th or above. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so more reliables on you. We're going to put that one on you, that one on you, I think. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Right. They can greet all they want. Windy's free, exactly right. You can do the old out the window. You can feel the wind that way. So we did it for years. Nothing wrong with doing it that way. Well, round 3 here. Again, I'm going to keep going with my sort of methodology I have of just sending them out. You two are definitely going out there. So let's go. You know something? Wild card. I'm just going to send them out for a lap. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to send them both out to the middle of the road here and see what the crack is. Am I though? Yeah, I guess I am. This is a weird track. It's going to be all top speed, isn't it? I can tell that without even having done it. But you've got a lap in. And you've got a lap in, so let's just bring them in. This is one of the most boring tracks I think I've seen in this game. Holy shit, we're at 84%. I think it's speed we want, right? We want more top speed, I would say. Handling, apparently, we're pretty bang on. Downforce we might move a bit more. Try that. Surprised the down the middle approach there actually went alright. We're both on 81%. If I could really send him up one and tell him, yeah. Would you have done that for that price in your youth, Defondo? Is that what you're telling us? Try that. 2 different tyres we're running as well, which is interesting. I think we'll get 1 time lap in here and then we'll change it up. I don't know if we're faster here, you know that? Don't think this was better. It was not. So it's somewhere in between them at the bottom. Maybe there, and then downforce is terrible. So I think we want to go right. The downforce. Right, you're fine there. That's not quite where we want that, I don't think. That's a bit better. Tempted to try that. Yeah, that should be fine. You go there. Tiny bit, I don't think you quite call it double stacking in practice or qualifying, whatever you want to call this, but try that. That's us to the end now. Let's just let them run. Hopefully we've got a bit of a grasp in it, but I'm not entirely sure we do, if I'm honest. Pray for me, friends. Seem to be running a faster lap time, so that's exciting. Or not. Oh wow, we've got 3 levels of setup this time. Don't think we've had 4 before, so that's exciting. Maybe able to pull that off. Nah, we're not going to get... We might get 4 with Dembele. It's going to be tight. Not quite by the looks of it. Both of them level 3 in terms of setup though. Pretty chuffed with that. That's cool. We're still way down there. Right, aim is 16th or above, get the bonus payment. It's the dream. So here we've got 3. Race trim, we're probably going to go soft tyres. And here we're, oh, pit stop guru tyre changes. Tyre changes are 50% faster than single feeder. Wow. Wow. Damn. That's kind of excellent, isn't it? So I should go for that. Go for first setup, tyre choice. 21 to 23 laps, then we overcook them, that should be fine for 20. Okay. Here. The first setup. Softs as well, or do we put... I wonder if we put them on different strategies. There's no point. I'm trying to like min-max the... I'm trying to min-max like the driving. Do you know what else I'm going to try and do? Rather than sitting here sweating over it, I'm going to start this and just go immediately on like high speed. So I don't sit here like debating, oh, they'll change it. I'm going to do 2 laps on maximum here before we do anything else. That 2? That's 2. Let's kick this back now. I'll leave the fuel burn on a bit more thought. The belly's actually further up, but just now I wonder how long that'll last. Kind of want you to let your teammate through. Robertson's kind of the young up and comer, so we need to reflect that. We're 16th and 19th currently, that's fine. So I think we're going to have quite a bit of fuel burning here. We'll see how that plays out. Our tyres are getting up to temperature, so we will pop the fuel down. Pop the fuel down. I need to reduce our tyres here because we're wearing them pretty hard. The belly's now last. disappointing. We're going to actually save these tyres a bit. See if we can squeeze out another lap or two. Unfortunately, these two are pretty much matching their tyre wear at almost all times. You're going to push, we're going to try and bring you in a little bit earlier. See how that goes though. Tyre wear here is not that high a lap, is it? They're literally on the exact same percent of tyre wear. But you're going to undercut. Will you get another lap? Make it one more lap. Especially if we do that. Right, so you're going to come in here. How much fuel you got left? 3.38. Okay, we're going to go 16:38. And we could push again. 30 to 32 laps in that. Maybe stretch that if we're cautious on it, right? But we're going to have to stop again for other tyres. So yeah. That should be fine. Part condition. Let's fix that and that'll do it. But you're going to come in first. So hammer those tyres. You're going to try and get one more lap out of these, which I think we'll be fine with. And when you come out, you're going to be hammering it for the undercut. There we go. Might get one more lap out here actually. If we can serve. Going to bring in now softs, and then we did what? 18 laps. There we go. That'll do us. But we're not in last place, that's exciting. We're in front of Evans. So Dembele's battle this year is with Evans, and Robertson's is with Santa Ana. That's how it's going to work. That's the cut of the jib. He's coming in here. We're going to do that. Dembele's going to absolutely smash it around. This is almost like a NASCAR type race, right? Like, I know it's not quite a full ring, but certainly more comparable to NASCAR than the rest of them. So Robertson has technically cut early with some of them, but some of them have tried to undercut as well. We'll see where he comes out here after the pit. A couple going along the home straight, but I think he's still going to. He's going to be 17th, 18th maybe. Let's absolutely hammer this just now. Let us save these tyres a wee bit, I think. Nice wee bit there. We'll downgrade this to a push, but this is looking alright actually. Let's get speed up. We're approaching the halfway point. We're 16th, which was our sort of general aim. We'll see how this plays out. He's actually sitting not bad in terms of time. We're going to reduce the fuel now. I think we're okay. Under investigation. Shit. There's no penalty. Okay, that's good. Right, they're almost on the exact same tyre wear again, so that's fantastic. That should change in theory. Right, that's just about halfway after this lap. We're 16th, that's not terrible. My tyre drag is through the roof. Yeah, you can probably stop. I think we've timed this pretty well with fuel wear here. Fuel and tyre wear. Tyres overheated. Really? That's where yours actually. Tyre temperature is not dropping here, it's staying high. It's not so good. 19 laps to go. Robertson's going to have to come in soon. Does Robertson come in now? That's the big question that's going to make or break this race. Does Robertson come in now? Yeah, I think we have to. Don't know if we've just caught that in time. So 16 laps we could get this. If we don't push, we might be fine. There we go. Right, Robertson, we need a slight... Oh, no, he didn't go past it. That's good. You can absolutely hammer those tyres now. That shouldn't matter too much. The refuel's going to kind of hurt us here a little bit, I think. Ah, shit, we lost the place. We need the tyres to last us as well, which they're not really doing. I don't know, did we bring you in? You get another lap out though. Yeah, we'll get another lap here. Another lap out of Dembele, then we'll bring Dembele in. 18th with Robertson. Might be able to shut that down, I think. 16th's a big ask. Probably not going to need to pit again. Start pushing the tyres. Dembele's in 33%. We should get another lap here out of Dembele before he needs to pit. We'll see how this goes, guys. It's round out. Okay, so we're going here. Fuel options. We need 15 laps of fuel. There we go. Condition. Suspension's deemed done. That's fine. Right, that's us done with pit stops now until the end once Dembele's been in. Dembele's got a low fuel warning just as we're coming in for the pit, so we've timed our pits better. We're definitely timing the pits better here. Robertson is doing just fine. Again, I don't think Robertson's going to need all his fuel to finish here. I don't think anyway. Reduce the aggression on the tyres here. Robertson is 15 seconds behind Santa Ana and about 19 behind De Reyfus. Santa's going to have to stop, so that's good. We should get that position back. Yeah, there we go. Be good if both our drivers got past, but I don't think we'll be that lucky. Let's just pop it down and watch just now. So, you're still here, nearly 30 seconds behind. Well, that's not going to come good for us, I don't think. Robertson is one position away now, 14 seconds off the tail. Tyres are not looking great. We have to try and conserve them. Actually, we're really going to have to try and conserve them. Fuel wise, he's fine. Oh, it's not looking great. 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 15 seconds, it's bouncing around. Need to make sure that Santana doesn't catch us though. Let's go back on our neutral tyres. Fuel wise, we're fine. Dembele 19th, we just need to stay in front of your good self here. Oh no, there's a wild bot. What are you going to do? Right, we're not going to catch there, but we need to keep them behind. That's the current objective. Keep Santa Ana behind. It's 5 seconds adrift now. That's good. Really need to save these tyres. Need to keep a gap in the cat behind us. I'm not pitting again. It's going to be tight with the tyres. Their tyres are a lot fresher than ours. A lot fresher. He's gone past. Shit. I think we can probably hammer this fuel. Wait for it. We need to wait for a right moment. Yeah, let's go. We need to get past Santana here. Really do. Dembele's pretty safe. Come on, Robertson. He's pulling away. We're going all in here. Balls to the walls. Pushing it. Don't think we're going to catch, although his engine's fucked. I thought it was just a warning though. Come on, lad. How's he still pulling away? He's not. We're slowly catching him. Come on, Robertson. I think that's it, maybe. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. We've got that back in us there. Ended 5 seconds ahead of us, but we're trying to play the tyre game, which we probably shouldn't have done there. Probably shouldn't have done that. And overall, though, I think we're still 9th. So if we compare our strategies with theirs, yeah, they went the medium into the. It's probably a better move. Then what Willie was having to do was basically guard the tyres until we finished. So here we go. Willie is still 17th. Santana's moved up. I think we're still ahead of them. Yeah, we are. We're still ahead. 6 points up. I'm hoping once we get our engines up to reliability, we'll be a bit more. I'll be a bit more excited about racing here. But until then, our driver form's been pretty good, has to be said as well. The relationships are getting better here, and you're improving a decent whack here actually. 1.5 million a race is very steep. Oofed. Gonna need some of those sponsorships to come in soon. How long have we got on those? 3 races, 4 races. Oh yeah, we're only gonna get like 1 before the end of the year, 2 before the end of the year. It's going down pretty evenly, right? Fernand's agent was telling reporters over time that you're interested in signing his client on next season. Is this true? I don't know who that is. Picture review. It's fine. Don't think we're going to scout anyone else now. Car repair is completed. Good. Car. Hoping they're both working. They are both working. If we do that, how's that going to go? Tempted to do this now just to get the performance boost and everything. I think we'll do that. Then we can whack it all back into reliability once the performance boosts are done. What the hell is this? Advice and love. Hey Kyle, it's about my other half. Believe me, I know better than anyone that he's no Mr. Right. Truth be told, I've never really been lucky when it comes to love. Maybe a warm bed is better than nothing. Do you think I should marry him? Annoying other half. We have to choose between an annoying other half or feeling blue. I think feeling blue. She sounds like she got the doubts. So here it's still 1 day before the race. Rachel McAndrew's going to come in clutch, I hope. That beefy engine we made's now at 56% reliability, so it's slowly going towards a point where we can actually implement it in a race. That's exciting. Reporting the upcoming race. Scout report, scouting facility. No. Driver looking for a way out here. So I'm going to guess you sometimes get events like that where you can maybe sign drivers and they're like cheaper or something. Pre-race preview bites. Okay, lastly here. How's this looking? 1 day before the race they're going to be finished. That's good. Okay, and then we want everyone doing that. There's 19 days after. Nah, I don't think we will. I think we'll do some performance here. Right, engine we've beefed up massively already. It can't really get any better. So we're going to do those 2, and then it's going to be continuing the reliability there. There's 76 and 80% the brakes. It's really the gearbox is maxed. The engine's maxed. It's pretty much those we need to get. I want to get that as beefy as we can. I'll stop that and we'll do that. I think that's what we'll do. go for 16th and above again. And in here, let's have a look at this. So, in here we're set up right, and here 100% 65. Top speed plus 50, that's massive, isn't it? I think we'll go for that. You can take that. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Right. Okay. The question is, I like to think it'll be legal. I've been wrong before with the Fondo. Been wrong many times. Interesting looking track setup. Right, two of you are obviously going, and then car setup here, we're going to go with, pop you there, pop you there, there, and then there. We'll go mostly on that side. Tire choice, just going to go in the softs, or the super slicks, whatever the hell you want to call them. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. That'll do us. Right, guys. We'll do this race, and I think we'll finish up for the evening after that. You're going out, and you're going out. Let's go, guys. Got one lap in here. I'm going to immediately just bring them in. Get some feedback on our setup here. Right, how was that for you guys? 47%, so we're at the wrong side then. We are at the wrong side. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Let's try that. Oof. This may be one of our worst ever like starting setups we've done. So that handling's actually great. That's interesting, I guess. Try that. Try that. So again, I'm going to send them out here, and then I'm going to immediately bring them back as soon as I can. So you're going to come in, you're going to come in. We're looking for information gain in here rather than anything else. You're going to get sent out again. This should be a lot better this time for both of them, I think. Whew, not that much better. Man. Hot as dang. Really struggling here, actually. So it's going to go more the other way. You need to go more left with the downforce. So more to there. Go in that. Is this better for you or not? 93%. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Right, so minor adjustments down here being made. Let's try that. There we go. Might do a bit of running on that this time, I think, for Dembele. So I think we'll let Dembele run to the end. Robertson will do a lap. That's what I think, anyway. So we'll let Robertson get one lap and then bring back in here. Robertson's now got a time, bring you back in. Not as confident in Robertson's setup compared to Dembele's. That's a long short here, what's going on. Sending you back out. This should be a lot better this time, I think. 90%. Still do better. Still do a bit better. So you want to go that side a bit. You want to go that side a bit. Let's try that. And that's you then now. See how this goes. Times aren't particularly great here, it has to be said. Try to figure out if Dembele's going to have another They're pitting them or not. Nope, that's it to the end, I think. Oh well. I was hoping we'd hit level 3 with both of them, but it does not look like that's going to be, sadly. Robertson is just about hitting level 3, I think. Don't think he quite got there, sadly. Time-wise, not great. But it's time for the race. Okay, we'll just go for super soft. Right, let's see how our setups went. 96% is fine by me. 14 to 16 laps. Quite a long race here, actually. Tempted to maybe try and go long. Wear them down a bit. What's the fuel options like? 20 laps. Yeah, let's do that. We'll wear it down. Here, 95%. Both pretty good. We'll keep you in the other sort of we'll keep in the other mindset. I think they're both fine. Driver strategy, we're going to attack straight away again. Push and high. Right. Here we go, gang. Final race for this this rendition of this playthrough. See how the start goes. Again, I'm going to try and go 4 times speed for the start so that I don't sit and micro it. And we'll go at least 3 laps like this. Then Belly, we need you to push and hopefully keep yourself out in front. We're on 2 different races here, so we'll just try and work it in with the situation with the tyres and the fuel. Try and match them up. Dembele actually holding on for now. We're 2 laps in. We're going to get 1 more lap, then we're going to reduce. Robertson's now 12th, which is obviously not ideal. We're nearly round. Through this time, nearly we're going neutral and neutral. Actually, to be honest, I keep burning fuel. So we're first and 18th just now. There's a lot between them. A lot between them. Dembele's still first. What's happening here? What's going on with this? I think Dembele's going to almost perfectly run out of fuel. So we're going to go medium now. I don't know how you're so far back, man. I don't know how Robertson is so far back. We're just popping the speed up now. There's not really that much going on. Whitey, how are you, mate? Not speaking and not spoken in a while. Hope you're good, man. Good to see you. What's been occurring? Oh dear. I'm glad to hear it, Whitey. Tyres are overheated for Willie, so we will... Do I want to conserve them? Maybe a little bit. I'll do that. We're 19th and 20th. Evans is there. And we're Santana's 12th. Promotion over. Oh well, congratulations, man. That's a perfectly good reason to have not been around the stream more. Congratulations. Let's just moved up a bit here. Tyre wise, we're doing just fine. Alex Rogers has crashed. So that's pretty much gave... Oh, safety car. Shit. There, where are we? Where are you? You could both pit. But we need to double stack. You need to pit more. So you've managed to do 11 laps in these. Could save a little bit of time. Go a little bit longer here. Probably get about 18 laps out of this. Try that. Let's do this. You're going in. You're staying out. I'm assuming almost everyone's going to pit. But this means we've jumped someone ahead by keeping them out. You're still out, yeah. That's fine. Both drivers are currently in the window where we needed them. We're going to get you to save your tyres and try and match up your fuel a bit more. That's the plan anyway. Let's get you going neutral. Okay, speed's going up again, so don't get carried away. Safety car's going in. That's fine. I think that's worked pretty well for us actually. There's going to be the 4 at the front all changing and pitting at the same time. We've got our cars separate. I've been good, Whitey. Just being a dad and balancing that with training, streaming, all the fun stuff. It's a different sort of challenge, but it's good fun. It's really good fun. But my season starts soon, so that means my life is about to disappear for about 5 months. Right, Dembele's done well here. He's dragged out those tyres. Fuel wise, I don't know if we could drag them anymore. I don't know if we'll get more. We'll get 2 laps. Be nice if we did fuel wise. Just push a wee bit. Tyres are about to wear, so we'll change that. This lap, Dembele's coming in. Let's turn that down. Burn a bit more fuel here, right? So we're about. It's a long race. This. Go soft again, and then how many laps have we just got with them? 16, I think. This feels like a very, very long race. I have to say. Front jack, rear jack's up. Tyres are on, we're repairing and refueling. There we go, boom, ready to go. 19th, that's fine. That is fine. Evans and Santa Ana are both doing pretty well here, it has to be said, fortunately. You're doing fine here, lad. 10 laps to go in the fuel, let's get that burning a bit quicker. Or we try and save the fuel. Yeah, we could try and save the fuel and then top up the fuel so we're just filling up once more before the end. Could be a plan. You on the other hand, let's not do that. Speed up, see what's happening. Robertson's in 16th, which is where we need him. Conserve those tyres a bit, try and get them to last. And I think you're going to conserve as well, right? I think we're doing okay. Hopefully our last stint we can go on to a different type of tyres and see how that works out. Willie Robertson is absolutely slamming through the field here, which is good to see. We need more of that. Try to save his tyres in 12th. Let's pop that up and we will leave that on conserve and see what we can do there. Good driving by Robertson actually. A lot better. I think you can probably push those tyres a little bit. Well, Robertson's got warm tyres, that's fine. We're going to probably bring you in this lap, I think, 2.19. And if we could squeeze one more lap out. We're going to have 19 laps left. Maybe we're going harder tyres, we could drag. Yeah, we should be able to drag them to the end, I think. So Robertson is past the finish line, we're going to pit you. So we've done 12 laps, we've done 17 on the softs. Can we drag that to 20? I think we probably could, right? 20 laps remaining after the pit stop. We should be able to drag that out, yeah. Fix that because it's not going to add any time. That'll do. And that'll be Robertson to the end. Should be an opportunity here to make up some time on a few folk. I think the problem is when we come out, we're going to want to be kind of cautious. We don't want to drive too much fuel here. It's going to want to be, cautious. Suspension's getting repaired. There we go. They're ready. So we're going to change that because we're going to need fuel. You're going to conserve for a bit and then we'll push towards the end if we need to. So this is Robertson in now. That's him to the end. Then Belly is kind of matching with the fuel situation there, which is good. Burning the tyres down a bit. We're going to swap that and do that, I think. There we go. Saying he's got excess fuel. I am happy to work with that a bit. Let's change that now. Let's see, guys, how this one plays out. So Robertson's saving those tyres. We're in 17th. There's going to be a couple of pits coming up in front of him. Could be a crash, could be anything. Evans is behind us. Santa Ana's in front of us. So it's the old classic 9th place battle that's currently ensuing once again. Tyres seem to be burning up pretty bad here, so we're going to do that. I think we can maybe squeeze an extra lap out here, which means we'll have a very aggressive end on the other tyres. Fuel wise, we're perfect there. The wear's pretty low, so that is good, I think. That is very good. Low fuel, 1 lap left, that should be fine. Let's go for push. Wait, we need to play this. Where are you? You are just past, so we need to conserve fuel big time here. You're going to pit, and when you pit, you're going to come out on the super softs. And then we're going to need 10 laps of fuel. Condition, we'll get that fixed again. The wings need fixed. 8%, that should be fine. There we go. Right. That's us done with pit stops after that, I think. We need Robertson to make up 1 position, which we should on Mello there. There we go, 16th. Good. That's excellent. Truly excellent. Front wing cost us 8 seconds. Really? 8 seconds. Right, tyre wise, you should be fine, I think. We'll push an attack just now. Tyre wise, you should be okay, I think. We'll just keep conserving just now. We'll drop the fuel usage. Okay. Santa Ana is who we want. We're 6 seconds behind, but his tyres are looking kind of cooked here. I don't know if Santa Ana's going to make it to the end. Then Belly just needs to overtake Evans, which I'm not entirely sure we're going to pull off. Robertson's just been overtaken by Mello, which is not so good. Probably because we're trying to conserve our tyres. There's 9 laps to go. How many laps did we do on our tyres? Is there a way to change this? I've never really used this. Tyre history. Right. So the 9, we got 9, no, that's not right. $18 laps we got the super softs. Okay, duly noted. Go 4 times speed just now, we'll manage the situation. I'm not sure how this is going to work out. It's going to be tight for tyres, I think. We need 8 more laps on these. That's going to be a big ask. Let's just back this up a bit. We need Santana. That's who we need. We're 9 seconds behind just now. It's going to be tight. I'm surprised if he keeps the tyres going to the end. 22%. Yeah, their tyres are done. He's going to have to pit. There's no way he stays out. We could maybe get both of our drivers past them. We might go past you here. It's going to be tight. No, not quite, sorry. I was way too excited. I think that's just got our tyres to where we need them. I think. Let's go to neutral now. See what we can do. Santa Ana's in the pit, so we need to fly. Yes, we're past. We're past. 6.3 laps. I think we can push our fuel a bit here. We need to try and open up a wee bit of a gap there to Santa Ana. Dembele's just went past Evans. Yes, I think for a change, I think our strategies came good. I say our strategy, what I mean is the team we're racing. Both came good. Oh, Van Aanen's just crashed. So Dembele's going to go past there and be in 17th. Two of them crashed, which is unfortunate for them, but good for us. I don't think Dembele's going to catch there. Dembele, you need to do everything you can to get past. Stop them getting past here. The gap is 2.5. 2.7, that should be okay. Your tyres are starting to get a little bit fried though. Unfortunately, Santa Ana is hunting you a little bit here, so we might need to do some magic here towards the end. It is definitely hunting you. 1.5 the gap behind, 1.4, 1.5. Okay, you're kind of keeping them behind. 2 laps remaining. I'm going to go ahead and say you need to keep your tyres here, don't you? They're 7 seconds behind now. Let's just go neutral. You can probably push your tyres. Let's just go attack and we'll go high. We're not going to catch in front unless they crash, so we just need to keep the gap behind big. So let's go for... No, we're going to be fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is a good race for us. We're going to open up a gap with 9th. The problem is we're so far off the pace with 8th place. I just don't see us ever really making that up, if I'm honest.
Well, hello.
BQ!
Love
4
you,
years.
bud.
BQ, how are you, man? Appreciate that. What's been going down, man? You played this game yourself? You're surely a man of your stature with your enjoyment being aligned with you as Euro nerds. I think we've pulled this off. We're very low in fuel though, which I was not paying too much attention to. So are you. I think we should be okay here. I think we should be okay. Yeah, we've pulled it off. Excellent. You haven't played this. BQ, I've not checked it, right? But if you haven't, check it in CD keys. Obviously support the channel, goes without saying. Could be a fun little pickup. It's not expensive. Motorsport Manager. We really need to be doing better than this. No, we don't. This is a good result for us. Both of you have beat the respected teammates, and we've got our qualifying money for the sponsorship. I mean, that was a good race. Our strategy's better. We're understanding it more. Taking the win there, not allowing them to down talk or shit on our achievements. That was a good race. Penalties. 10-second penalty for Kareem Shah. Oh my. So Willie Robertson's now in 17th place overall. And Dolsky's here. Sana, the free agent, is down there. But that's fine because Sana was ours. We've opened up an 8-point gap. Nice. We're about to start repairing and getting our parts improved as well, which is obviously going to help. We're going to be in pretty good position, I think. 5.4, 6.1. Yes, that was a good race from yourself there. 50% relationship with the mechanic and improvements galore here. Nice. Expected result 10th, became 9th. Happiness has gone up with the chairman. The markability's gone up. We're money's going to be our problem. Money is really going to be our problem here. I don't know how we remedy that. Car condition update must respond to this. Okay. Similar, which for your drivers is better? Willie Robertson. He's now at 100% morale. Pit crew review. That's fine. Pit crew. We only have 1 in reserve, which is pretty bad. We can swap you. I guess that means contracts are running out. But that's honestly fine. We'll just it saves us having to hire them unless we're switching them around. 2 mistakes there, so we've probably let you do too much, I think. I think this is still our kind of optimum setup here. Yeah, this is still our optimum setup. I'm not going to hire anyone else. Try to keep costs as low as we can. Car repair is complete. How's the improvements going? 13 days before the race, that's going to be done. We just want this. We want that done. We want that done 1 day before the race. 4 hours after the race, it'll be finished. That's rough. Though we could actually technically change this, couldn't we? And we've almost fully improved everything as much as we can. So when that's finished, we could probably ram Oriel's birthday. A card will do. A card will definitely do. Pit crew. Scouting. I don't think we're going to scout anyone else here. I'm just going to keep that queue as busy as we can. Just keep it going. Consistently check and get a better pool of information on the drivers available. Politics. Scout report finished. New vote started. So what's this for? This will benefit. We will vote for it then. 2 voting power. Championship use a physical safety car. Oh, we've won a vote apparently. The achievement gave us the spoiler there. We've kind of ran over the top of it. Excellent. How exciting. We're going to pause this manually. Performance work complete. Excellent. Our lead designer. Perfect Martin, but I must admit to me, but just when I look around the paddock with the rest of the teams, it's not just a bad designer. I can't feel that we help, but we can do better. Damn, Willie's coming in the shade. 1 day after the race, this is going to be ready. The reliability upgrades. That's rough. I'm tempted to swap them. Just to get that a bit more balanced. This engine's almost ready to go with its bonuses. This is exciting. This is exciting. Next race is going to be an interesting one, I think. Oh. Financial management concerns, the usual. They're probably pretty fair, actually. Financially, we're not in a great place. Scouting report finished. Right. Scouting. Don't have anyone else here. That's fine. You're still knackered. We're giving you a break. Right. Car. Improved parts. 66% in that there. Yeah, we're probably getting to a point where we're not going to have to stop during races to repair stuff. Which is nice. So here our car is pretty bad. Our drivers are just about the best. Our headquarters are the best. Our sponsors are better than everyone else. Staff's getting there and our pit crew's getting there. So we're doing okay. Our job is apparently secure. That's exciting. I think this seems like as good a point as any to stop. So we're going to do that there. Stream 1 end. There we go. It seems like as good a point as any to end. Guys, if you have been watching on the YouTube side, thank you for spending some time here. I appreciate that. I'll probably sorted this into segments so you can power through it. My apologies as well for the dodgy start. I haven't played much of this and it was basically me adjusting to how ruthless this game can be. But I think we're going to try and limp through this season, make it financially, and then I think next year's when we might be looking to be sort of mid-table. Like next year's going to be, we've got 2 good drivers here that are going to see us through this year and next year's contract. I think Willie Robertson's probably the future of this team. If you ask me, he's the future. So we're going to really drive him. And I think we're probably going to try and start producing our own parts a lot earlier and just absolutely hammering in having one car that's highly upgraded. I think that's going to be the plan. But I appreciate you guys watching and spending some time here, and I will hopefully catch you in the next one, my friends. Goodbye for now. And now that we've got the YouTube kids